Sorry guys, I was dealing with some technical difficulties. I will be on screen in just a moment. Alright. But hello. Sorry guys. Had to fix my earbuds. Was experiencing some issues with that, but we are here. I can hear you, or I can hear, well, I can't hear you guys, but I mean, I guess if you guys made a sound alert or something, then I would hear you, but that's neither here nor there. Hello, hello Rui, hello Cutane, hello Zess, hello username. Feels like it's been a bit, how you doing? Hello Schmolcat. What's up Tainted? Hello Kanada Kitty Baba. Eepy Baba. What's up, how you guys doing today? Welcome on in. I imagine Burnty's hiding out there somewhere, but I didn't see their message if they left one already. Alright, there we go. Microphone is a little closer. I need to get better about audio stuff. I just never have half a mind to do so. You did not. I see. Well, welcome in, Brinty. I hope you're doing back. Back? I hope you're doing back. Welcome back. My brain's fried. My brain's fried. Nothing else can explain it. No, you, Cutane. Watching Predator, Killer of Killers with some friends. Very nice. I hope you enjoy. No, you, Cutane. I do believe it is you, Cutane. Okay. Nope, not me. Not ever. Not once. Never. Simply never. Simply never an aid. Hello, Registry. Hello, Blood Angel. How are you? I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. A little late to the party today. Had some issues with setting some stuff up, but we are back on track, and I realized that I need to clean up my desk. Hasn't been this messy in a bit. Whoops. Oh well, what can you do? You could. I could what? Clean up my desk? I could clean up my desk. Misunderstood for a second. Your brain just went, well? Huh? Brain? Did I miss something? I'm clueless. My brain's fried. I told you guys this. Who needs to think? I don't. No think. Only do. Only, exist in various states of functionality. One must remain at least somewhat functional. Yes. Hello, Saphire, Gigantify the Wicked, I see. I hope you can get some good rest. Extra sleepy save. Sir Save of the Sleepy File. Sir Save son of the Sleepy File and yes and much wonder and question and oh boy. Where's my energy? Where's my capacity to think? I feel like it just fell out the window before I started stream. I was okay earlier, but all of a sudden my mental faculties feel like they just flew out the door. Hydration achieved. Sigi, Silver Digitalis. Your random word is reconcile. You shall reconcile upon your random words. That is going to happen. Yes, that is in your cards. The lexicon of Silver Sigi. My brain is melting together words right now. My brain is melting together words right now. It's like instead of just saying the sentence, it's like, bam, smash those two words together. Rest well, Keaton. Digitalis' lexicon of varying random words. How are you today, guys? How's everyone doing? What have you been up to? I hope you guys are less brain fried than I seem to be. You know, brain fried is not the way you want to start off a work week. But apparently my name is hard to say as well. Who knows, man? Who knows? Man's not hot. Alright. Bernty, what are you doing? You playing somewhere Night Rain? Are you getting into another addiction? Imagine Seyfile's gonna sneak into bed just like Ketane. What's registering? Already seen that Tainted is doing movie with friends. Very cool. Zess, username, small cat. What you guys doing? Kanada? Kanada up to anything interesting? Dost thou find thyself up to anything interesting? Anything of interest? A fair weather statement or merry time not be gone? I can word, and I must structure the words. I must find in, yes. I must continue to chain together thoughts into a coherent frame of mind. Restructure, rebuild. Just like I need to clean my desk, I should also clean up my mind. Might get on Night Rain. Still not sure yet. Just eating microwave dinner while watching videos of cases of radiation sickness. Interesting. You know, probably not what I would want to do while watching cases of radiation sickness, a microwaved dinner. I mean, I wouldn't want to eat any food and be watching that probably, but you know, good on you, little guy. Enjoy? Enjoy yourself. For what is there in this life if you cannot? Anyways, I didn't really do anything today, honestly. I didn't do anything too productive today. I had to get up early and take care of a few things for the particular day it was. Had dinner with family and stuff. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so brain fried. I shouldn't be so brain fried. Maybe the weeks are just catching up to me. But that shouldn't be the case. Surely not. Surely not. Well, whatever. This fogginess we shall push through. We shall get through. I'm just probably gonna start playing Dune soon. There's nothing going on right now in chat-wise. OJB, thanks for the follow. Con nice café coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Sorry to say that you've walked into me being absolutely brain fried. I feel like there's better words. I feel like there are better words, and I'm getting too stuck on these better words for anything I'm saying. The comprehension, the attention to detail, the trying to enunciate and ensure that everything is coming out in a proper form. It is so hard to grasp. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydration. Hello, Ashinera. Ashipanera. Ashipanera. It's an Ashipanera. And the posture check as well. Thank you very much. Reconnoiter. Alright. I'm gonna grab something. But I'm also gonna start Dune Up. I know Ashu. It is definitely not easy on my PC all the time. I can understand why streaming it is a hassle. Alright. Oh, streaming Dune, but right. I'm just trying to check my bottle stream. But there you go. Ashu. It's always good to see you. Thank you so very much for dropping by. There you go. But it does seem like you've been having tons of fun playing Zenless Zone Zero, so I'm glad you have something you are enjoying doing. I myself can never get too into the waifu games. Yeah. I know it, Ashu. I know it. Rough on my PC too. I can do it. It's just, it is definitely rougher than, it is a rougher game on this PC than most other games. Oh, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Ashu, Nera, Keychain, Digitalis, Safei, Nera, Ashu, Tainted, Kitty, Tainted, Keychain. Once there was a butane, never to be had. These times again, we wonder aloud, how did we have? This is the PvE server I just logged onto. I don't stream the PvP server really. Other than to show the building, I did show the building on stream the other night that I was doing. But I'm just streaming my more solo slash streamer friends and individuals I occasionally get to run into here. I know yesterday I spent a decent amount of time just getting my materials back up to snuff because my materials were a little on the shorter end. The materials were a little on the shorter end. Looks like you just missed the rain cycle. Or flower cycle. How did I get those windows? Which windows? These ones? These ones are part of the Ultimate Edition. I got the upgraded edition. They weren't giving out the upgraded edition, but I got it. Thanks for the hydrate, OGB. Again, very kind of you. Hydration achieved. Yeah, I got the upgrade. Because I liked the nice things. Alright. Today I think I want to make more progress on the Harkonnen questline. But I also want to make the progress on the quests of my journey quests, on my class quests. I want to do a lot of things. Biggest Dune fan. I'm on the same server as you, Ashu. Unless you've also been playing on a different server. In which case I would not be then, I guess. Bindu Dodge. Reach. Interesting. And then litany against fear. Base looks different. That's because I am in a different location. I was surrounded on all sides. I couldn't build anywhere. So I had to build somewhere different. Where do you find trainers to get level 2 stuff? In the big cities. You have to fly to the cities to get the next trainer quests. The trainers for Blades Master and Bene Gesserit rank or advance are in Harko Village. The Mentat trainer and the Soldier trainer for advance are in Arakin. That would be the big cities. You have to fly out of the map and then go to them through the overworld. No, you have to fly out of the map. Like go to the edge of the map, fly out of it. You'll get the prompt to go to the overworld map, and from the overworld map you can travel to the capital cities for the Harkonnen and the capital city for the Atreides. Journey, journey, journey. Pizza delivery. Desert hideout. Guild Atreides. There are 2 cities. Dos. As I just said, the Harkonnen capital, Harko village, and then the Arrakeen is the Atreides capital. Once you leave the map by going to the edge of the map, brain. Explaining is taking too much of my brain power right now, I guess. Okay, from square 1, once you get flying, you can go to the edge of the map. At the edge of the map, you'll be prompted to go to the overworld map. In the overworld map, there's a legend button you can press that will tell you all the locations you could potentially go to. 2 of them are cities. One is a Harkonnen village, Harko village, the Harkonnen capital. And the other is a Atreides capital, Arrakeen. Each one has 2 trainers each, 2 advanced trainers. You have to do the first entry to the other classes in this map first, unless you started with that class. If you started with that class, you just go straight to the advanced trainer. If you've already done the standard trainer in Pago Basin, then you can go to the advanced trainers as well. Once you go to the advanced, and then Arrakeen, again, Arrakeen has the Mentat trainer and the soldier trainer. Harko Village has the blade trainer, or sword trainer, sword master, blade master, whatever it is, and the Bene Gesserit trainer. The planetologist you just kind of find randomly at certain, well, not randomly, you find him at certain labs at certain points in your training. But hello, Spider King. Welcome on in. The hideout? Or the underground? Well, we're gonna find him either way. Shields up, sword out. Are they already dead? Someone already else? Did someone else already kill him? Or are they gonna spawn again? So easy, I didn't even have to kill him. Oh, wait, nope. They're there. I'm dead. Spider Cake, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Rice Coffee Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Well, I guess I had to kill them again. That's fine. They weren't very much of an issue. Can you fly to... You can fly to anywhere on your own copter. Taxi service is not needed. If you have your own copter, you can go to the edge of the map and... fly away. You just have to fly to the edge of the map. I am just reporting back already, I guess. That was a simple task. Probably actually find out where the vendor is specifically in this Harkonnen place, because I think this is their main base. I don't actually know. Well, I can't use my grappling hook here. Doesn't seem like anyone specific is here. This is probably not the right place. You know where it is, actually? Over there. I think. Maybe. Bro. Oh, or maybe it's over here. Oh, this looks like the zone you deliver stuff to. Looks like the Atreides.
Do you have something for the bearer?
If you fly to the edge of the map, you go to the overworld map.
Do I look like...
There is an overworld map. Maybe this is actually it. This one actually has a marker, unless that's just something else. No, one of these stations are more legit looking. Where the freak is it? If you follow the quest line, I'll eventually get there. The random house.
Welcome, strange.
Yeah. You know who I want to talk to. I want to talk to the vendor, the reputation vendor, the guy who sells me stuff. I want the stuff to buy. Not seem like this place is it either. Oh my goodness, someone is making quite the complex over there. It's all hollow. Oh wait, is this it? Hello James, how are you? Go fly through it? I could. This looks like this actual spot. I think this is another random house. We want to go the other way, but I'm looking around. I've not been here before. Bet. What are you up to, Dragon Slayer? What are you up to, James? Why, you fools? Ah, you're another random house person.
You're obviously not one of the Harkonnen logist.
Yeah, you can go to either. Doesn't matter who you side with. You're technically like a undeniable asset. You are a undeniable asset or whatever. Like you're working for them, but you're on your own kind of spielio. Like if you get caught, you aren't with us. Glad to hear you're doing better than yesterday, James. That's good.
But don't take that as a compliment. My standards
Sister is
are
over,
low.
so just babbling
Care to
away.
train in the ways of the Mentat?
Oh wait, you're the Mentat trainer? Sure.
Before I can teach you, I must know that you are capable. I have tasks for you that are exceedingly simple, yet necessary.
If you want to learn the craft of an assassin, you'll need to start with the basics. We'll begin with poisons. Bring me some plant fibers and iron ore. I'll combine these with some of my own materials to create a lethal toxin. Once that is done, you'll practice administering it. There are Karab camps near Mizraba, and that will serve the purpose. No one is going to miss those bandits. Get to the next step and have dinner. Dinner is pretty cool. All my homies like dinner. Harkonnen quests. A unique weapon at the end. It's interesting because these ones don't actually say they award Harkonnen rep, but they're issued by Harkonnen. There's no reason not to pick them up though, so I will pick up the quest. Ah, there you are. You're the guy I was looking for.
Looks like someone's pulled some strings. You here to buy something?
Yes. Shaitan's Tongue. If there is one weapon the Sardaukar used to inspire fear in the Freemen, it was the flamethrower. In the narrow corridors of the siege warrens, a singular Sardaukar could become a firestorm of death and destruction. Perhaps worse for the Freemen, the corpses could not be recovered for their water. Flamethrower. Underground reveals gold swatch. Sandbike variant. Stronghold. Something like 100k to grab both of those things. Office furniture at 3. You have to have the class to travel advance. If you do not have the class, you have to talk to Lou and train the first level first. Once you have the class, you can train the advanced quest from the advanced quest giver. Buggy variant is 3. Alright. Kawanashi Noir. Comfy puppy raid. Do you mean cutie puppy raid? Hello, Kanashi. Kanashi. Kawanashi Noir. Thanks for the raid, Kawanashi Noir. How's your stream? How are you doing, Scarlet Rain? Welcome on in, everyone. I'm guessing this person has a plan. They surely have some sort of plan for a building. But they started with the structural foundation before actually making something. I can't say that's the way I would do it, but you know, to each their own. There's so many buildings in this area. It's so crazy because everyone lives in these areas and they can't expand. That's the only reason I moved, is because, you know, if everyone's living around you, you can't go anywhere. You can't make anything bigger. This is an Omnithopter. It is kind of Dragonfly-esque. It can get even more Dragonfly-esque because the Harkonnens have their own version of the Omnithopter. And it looks more like a dragonfly. It is really cool though. Hi, Kanashi. I hope you had a lovely stream. How are you? What were you up to today, if you don't mind me asking?
Ah, it's you.
It was honestly
Let's
really
get to
cool.
work.
Kanashi.
Is that so? I suppose there is risk in relying on unscrupulous intelligence.
No, of assassins. I may be expendable, but I survived.
All the worthwhile missions are dangerous, but I think you know that. See? Nothing to worry about. The Atreides infighting will soon be.
Oh, am I
a
understanding? Whoops.
fine show to watch, and
I should
will
probably
be
change
one
that.
step closer
I
to
changed the
my
title,
glorious
but I
return.
didn't change the category. Whoops. I get a little goofy. My brain's a little fried tonight, guys. My brain is a little fried tonight. Cozy vibes in VR chat. I need to get back into VR chat. I just have not had time, energy, or space. All the space is currently in my head. But that's alright. We push on. We get by. We make do. We chill. We vibe. No Yuzami. No Yuzami. Is only June. Running on one brain cell. Me too. Me too.
So eager. I love it. The Atreides are employing some rather advanced weapons.
2.5
We'd like
hours
a
of sleep
closer look
yourself.
at the tech.
Well, hopefully you can get some good rest, Scarlet, when that time comes. Seeking guidance issued by Levenbrock Maxim Kazmir, the Atreides have made some impressive advances in weapons technology during the war. In particular, they have developed a superior missile guidance system which our techs have not been able to match. These improved missiles were used during the conflict in the Hogla Rift. The enemy lost a lot of vehicles in the battle. Some of the wrecks must hold unfired missiles. Now, I want you to go down into the rift and acquire the guidance system from one of those missiles. Then, perhaps our laggard techs can reverse engineer the thing.
Good. I am compiling an impressive list of your successes. Hardly any embellishment on my part. We are building a great case for your advancement.
You're late. You're late. You're late to an important date. Yes, you are, Sammy. Unlike me, I'm hideous. Oh, so hideous. Wow. Wah wah, wah wah, wah 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 wah, wah 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 wah. What's up, Zhang? How art thou and thou art thou? A new bond with Zhang Shi. The jester persona. I'm glad you guys like my hat. A lot of people seem to like my hat. Which is good, you know. It's good to have details people appreciate. Wow, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffle Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. How art thou today? Who doesn't like a good top hat? Playing of the heretics had me lose track of time. Ooh, what were you playing, Sean? Also, like, someone gets annoyed when you remove it. Remove what? What are we talking about? Oh, the top hat. Look, you try wearing a magical hat on your day, on your day, on your head every day. Finish your week, please, and got a nice 500 gun. Oh, very nice, very nice. You know, these quests are always easier when you have flying. I imagine how annoying it would be to do all the quests before getting an Omnithopter. Dark Tide. Burnty hates me if I don't have a top hat. Can't believe it. Burnty just likes me for my top hat. So sad. But, I imagine Kanashi's getting off of VR chat or, you know, winding down and stuff. I wish Kanashi nothing but the best, though. And thank you again for the raid. Leveling up your Psycho next. Want to get some stuff saved before the RBTs comes out? Speaking of Darktide, though, I will be playing some Darktide next weekend. Next weekend, I'll be doing some Darktide. It's crazy how many people have moved in the server, dude. Like, I never expected to see so many houses around here. Kinda glad my area is not as... my new area is. That's why I had to move. There's just so much going on over here. So much going on over here. Let me take the missiles. Hello, Pretty Coaster.
It's you.
What's up?
Let's get to work. Oh, yes. Let me feast my eyes upon them at once. Oh, excellent. Yes, yes, yes. My superiors will be quite pleased with me for... that is, pleased with us.
And just a slip of the tongue, right?
Of course, of course. The desert sun mummifies my vocal organ and I misspeak. I cherish your contribution. The rewards will come.
I'm hungry for more contracts.
Then allow me to glut you on opportunity and carnage. Military deserters have become an epidemic on Arrakis. We must dissuade with violence.
Burnty kiss. While it is delightful that many former Atreides troops have deserted their sanctimonious overlords, it is intolerable that the former Harkonnen troops have done the same. House Harkonnen tasks you with exterminating every deserter that can be found in one of these bases in Hagarev, thus sending a clear message to others who may be wavering in their allegiance to the Baron.
I thought so. You have a remarkable facility for brutality. We must give would-be deserters nightmares. Spare the terror, spoil the soldier.
Go to the Spiral Deserter outpost in Hagara. Time to kill some Harkonnen deserters. We've got time to kill. And we've got Burnty to cheer us on. But only while we have a top hat on. I'll get to this place in no time. You're gonna eat Garby? Poor Garby. It was nice having him in the game, but yeah, Garby's computer needs an update, an upgrade. I'm guessing it's in the hole.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A sandstorm. Well, it's a good thing I just got where I need to be. Probably, the sandstorm will probably clear out by the time I'm done murderizing the deserters. Deserters, where are you? Hopefully no one's done this right before me. This one I actually need to kill the dudes. I don't like the fact that there is no one at the gate or entrance. Murderize. Make a scarlet rain in the sky with the murderization of our enemies.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hello, any Harkonnen deserters in here? Any dudes who walked away from their post? No, I think someone came through here recently. That's unfortunate. Guess I'll have to wait for them to respawn. Sector alert. A large murder cloud called Politely is approaching. Yeah, someone else already killed the dudes here, I think. And I have to kill
Sector
15
weather
of them
alert.
for my
A
quest,
large
so...
sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, there's no corpses on the ground, so... Hopefully it won't be that long. The respawns aren't crazy long in this game. If they were, that'd be annoying. But, you know, sitting around here for a few minutes, something we might have to do. Sandstorm's almost over. Not that we have to worry about it. We're in a giant ravine inside of a base in the side of the ravine. Whoever's here is Thero, though. He used to be Thero. Well, at least getting to loot the boxes, but I guess I... Not like I couldn't have looted the boxes before. I could have easily looted boxes after killing all the dudes. Guess that just means I don't have to worry about running around finding him. Just straight murderize whenever the guys come back. Well, might as well wait at the top. You know, ad break is like 6 minutes away. Might be a decent time to get to the top here. Actually, waiting right here is probably safer. Alright guys, what is... I'm going to be right back while ad break's going. No, you Mabel. We'll see you guys in like 3 minutes, but... What? Dragon Slayer agrees that Mabel's cute? I'm back, yes. Thank you, Brinty Boy Dragon Slayer. Go ahead and get that unmuted. See if we can find some dudes to murderize. Anyone up here? Well, no one there. Yeah, yeet. Well, no one yet. Maybe if I leave the area and come back, that'll help. I've definitely had dudes respawn right next to me, however. I wonder if it's only this base that counts, though. I wonder if I can find other Harkonnen deserters. I don't know if which other bases might actually be Harkonnen deserters, though. It is a weird thing. This is on the Harkonnen side. Worth checking out when we're reading. They look like Atreides. Hello, yes I am here. Oh. He wasn't dead yet. These count, I guess. I guess they just have to be deserters. The game's not being very picky, I guess. These definitely look like Atreides deserters.
I need backup!
Another sniper shooting at me. There it is. Gotta wait for my cooldown. Oh, whatever, I'll just fly up. Snipers. Damned accurate. If there is anyone who should be accurate, though, it is the snipers. There's some deserters dealt with. Not enough though, not enough. The band. Or Doraxes, where are you? I need to get inside. Oh, maybe here. Yep, there we go. There we go. We are in the green. Or rather, we'll be so. Gotta get back down the tunnel. Who wants to go? Who wants to fight? No one, I guess. But more intel for making all of the things. Gotta be able to make all of the nice things, you know? It's important to have access to nice things that make you happy. Oh, the spies are finding me. You don't actually get... It's interesting. You don't actually get any actual find spice. Aha, hidden box. Let's go. More loot to hoard, yes. Loot for the horde. Dragon Slayer is becoming a dragon. Hello, from not work. Hello, Shears. I hope you're doing well. Apparently those guys would have respawned at the base by now. Up we go. With taking any deserter though, I could just go murderize deserters at other bases like I just did. Really? No respawn yet. Didn't be surprised. Well, we're still pretty early in. I've only probably been playing for about 40 minutes or so at most, not including ad break. So we've got a bit more to do, a bit more to game, a bit more to feel out. I'm starting on my Harkonnen questline to get more reputation with them. I want to unlock their variants of their vehicles and their swatches for colors. Yeah, it is indeed a bunker. Well, I think I can use any deserters, so let's just go over here. Now that I have gone to the specific bunker. I mean, it's good that they did that. Once you go there, you can potentially kill any deserter, because it would suck if you have to sit and wait there for the respawns. Get parried casual. Parry the casuals. Time for more stairs. Yo, just working in this bunker, you'd get your leg day in, no problem. So this is a simple bunker. Die for me. 15 deserters. Murderers. Special boxes around here. Oh yeah, I need the impulse too. Ooh, water. Free water. You got a bottle of water? Oh, there's an intel. I guess if this is just like the other facility, we have another spice machine. I'm eventually gonna have to do spice stuff. Getting spice in a single player instance and getting that high end gear definitely sounds like a bit more effort. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Alright, we can leave this place. Not bad, it was relatively quick and easy.
Enemy sighted.
Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. Moving on. Thank you for the hydrate ray. But no, you. How are you doing here? Hydration achieved. No, you. Forevermore. I win this war. Nope, all you, Rui. All of you and the rest of the chat you wrote in on. How this goes, Rui. That's how this goes. You can't change the rules. You can't change the system. Nope, all you. So interesting seeing the varying designs of bases, all using these chome blocks. These people must run into each other a lot more, being neighbors with, well, a lot more people. Some of them seem to have more experience with building than others. But just about all of them, more or less, are boxes. Not all of them. Most of them are boxes. Like, this guy's got a good thing going over here. I like what they got going on. No, you Dragon Slayer. And your Razor Rui too. Infinitesimal.
Ah, it's you. Such brutality sends a message to the rest. Violence is a solution, but horror
Horror is preventative.
Prevention is better than a cure.
What do you have for
An
me?
entire Harkonnen unit tucked tail and ran. Worse, they have some sensitive documents. Get said documents. Hurting anyone along the way is a bonus.
Beautiful. Standard Kaprov. The standard rifle. Whatever, I'm doing it for the rep.
Remember, those documents are the priority.
Sure thing, boss. The trouble with traitors. The trouble with tribbles. Minerals testing station at number 29. It's not too far away. I've probably already done this one too. Situate ourselves on a nice flight trajectory. Get up to 700 meters. Switch it over to the Vulture. Go ahead and check the map to see where specifically this is. Oh cool, I already have a contract there. I haven't done that one yet. Bonus. Bonus, bonus. Bonus, 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 bonus. Bonus, 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 bonus. Bonus. What the land's about to look like? I'm not really gonna be able to participate in these really very much on the server. Unless I'm only playing the server. Participating in the lands route is a bit of effort. Get some nice rewards though for doing so. Oh wait, this is the one that's right in here. Where am I with planetology? Because I think this is actually my next planetology quest as well. That would actually be Reem. Hopefully so. Then I'll have to come back here again if not. Which isn't the end of the world, but taking care of multiple things at once is often usually more convenient. Scrap buggy. Someone already claimed it, looks like. It looks like it's already been claimed. Hello, Derek. It is very cool.
And here we are again, the old familiar places.
Oh, Matt, Derek, need
Always,
help?
my friend.
Yep.
I
What do you
need them
need?
in
He
this
needs film
is the area
reels.
where Thank
Find
you.
them. Very cool. I gotcha, fam. We'll get those reels. Already going through here for other stuff anyways. Speaking of which, what's my inventory looking like? I haven't stopped by the house in a bit.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29.
Audio balancing.
My
What
fellow
is audio
station
balancing?
leads
How
are
does it work?
constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. Two rarities here on Old Arrakis. I will admit,
Hi.
I do feel lucky.
Mine. Mine. Never mind. Some dude. Ammo, I don't really care about that. I don't shoot goods so much. Shoot goods? I mean, I guess I don't shoot goods, but I don't shoot guns very much either. Either.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war.
Deserter.
That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out. As in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sand pit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsor. I'll find you there.
Yeah, no regrets. No regrets. You know, it's convenient I have... This place is actually a relatively convenient trip. I do need to do more labs. I do need to get more particle capacitors if I want to make more vehicles. After our, you know, slight mishaps here and there. Here and there. There and here. There is here and here is there. There is mine and mine is there. Hello, Taken. How are you? Things you must do to keep politely on screen on mobile. Huh? Huh? Naniwa? Honestly, I don't care if they get reinforcements. I don't even know how that really works. I don't know if they actually even get more dudes. Or if it just tells the other dudes I'm here. Does something.
Still needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these. Civilian footwear. Iraqi vendors get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
No mistakes. No regrets. What you up to, Taken?
Someone here.
Shields up. Let's go.
You've died. Oh, hello. What a nice try. I didn't see you at first. Would have been better for your lifespan if you had just, you know, snuck in a corner. But then again, I had to kill everyone to get to the next part of this area, so you would have died eventually. But, you know, I guess that means sneaking up on you is probably the best play. While I was looting. While I was stealing off of corpses. Hello, Kidion. No you. No you. Compactor Mark III. Unique static compactor prioritizes reducing size, power draw, and most importantly, worm retention. Interesting. I guess it's more so just good for getting more sand without dealing with worm. As much. So I don't care about the darts. Working in intelligence. God. I'm getting all the quests done, guys. What are you up to today, Flareon? Huh? What you doing? I'm curious, Flareon. When's the last time you played Pokemon? What Pokemon did you play last?
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
No, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Man, so salty. You guys got some problems. You've never played Pokemon, really? Wow. I can honestly say I did not expect that. Not bad, but it's, you know, it's interesting. Interessant.
However, here's the details about the chum drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on a cask. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Alright, gotta catch 'em all, Flareon.
I don't like this place.
I got your thing.
There are secret. Let's see
in GTFO, Derek.
What can I say that hasn't been said before?
I'll see you later for more training. Not that I necessarily need it. I mean, I guess eventually it will be not bad. It's not bad to have. At the end, he does give me a unique still suit. Think bonk. Think donk. Fly out of hole. Alright. I think it's time I go turn things in at the house, and then I'll go turn the quests in. My inventory looking a little closed. I mean, I guess technically, yeah, closed. Clustered is probably the better word I was looking for. Good morning, kitty cakey. Morning, kitty cakey. Morning, kitty cakey. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, cakey? Your name never was based on Pokemon because you found out about Pokemon a few years later after you made it. I see. Fair dinkum, as they say. I got so much research I could learn. Need to cut away Mark 5 at some point. How much money do I have on me? Only 18k for the focused cut array. It's mate. It's truth. Let it be. Let it be. Alright. Time for more water. Clean your cap. Upstairs I go. Put stuff away. Where it goes, nobody knows. Ah, I forgot to recycle a few things. Well, I guess my inventory was full, so... Well, no, it goes into the inventory of this thing. Doesn't matter. That's right, I'm gonna save broken buggy parts. Or broken vehicle parts in general. I can make vehicles, disposable vehicles, eventually. Purely for use by one certain Gorbim max. As usual, troublesome sleep. Hopefully you'll find yourself in a better, less troublesome troubled sleep. Untroubled. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Alright, then go up here and store in these boxes, which I should probably just bring down here, honestly. I have to come up here every time. Storage, man. Storage. 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 It's storage. Hello, Kawaii Clay. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Almost done moving these. You shake it all about. Then this one. A decent amount of cobalt paste, for whatever reason. I should just move that. Buggy. Okay. Deposited the metal. Buggy. Cobalt paste. A little bit of carbon. Yeah, steel up here. Close enough. This box. Feel yourselves. Alright. Put a corpse in a death still and be on about my business. Do I want to make duraluminum? I mean, yes, but I also feel like I need to make another aluminum run at some point. But I also want to get quests and stuff done as well, so... And I'm out of iron. We'll get to that. We'll get to it. That is going to move vehicle parts, bare broken parts, to that one specific box. So let's go ahead and make sure that none of them are in these boxes. My money box. A very important box. I have a Mark IV sitting here. I don't have the Mark... Can I put a Mark III in a buggy? You know, that would make sense. The Mark IV should be able to mine aluminum. But I didn't have... Because I had the unique one on the buggy for a bit there. What is on you? Yeah, Mark III, okay. Take that on. Gun. Detach. Put the Mark IV on. Very cool. sure it's the right color with everything else. Right. That in there. There's a there. And you're good to go. For missions. Oh, I'm not cute. You're cute. That's cute. Spice blow. Seems like a rather sizable one for this area. I mean, all the spice blows that happen here aren't really that big, to be fair, comparatively to some of the bigger ones. Like, that guy's going to get some. I'll eventually need spice, but I'm not in a rush to get it. There's other things I want to do. Slowly but surely. Oh, 700. There we go. Right into gliding speed, and we're good. One day you build your base on the mountain. That becomes easier once you have the ability to fly, that is for sure. The hardest thing about building your base on a mountain, honestly, is the fact that the best way of doing mining is using a buggy, and you can't park a buggy on a mountain. Or on one of these big cliffs, you know? I mean, when you have enough technology, you can get a carrier omnithopter that can actually carry other vehicles. And that is when you'll be able to actually make use of a buggy and not have to worry about living on a mountain or whatever. You just carry the buggy wherever you need to mine. Although, at the same token, if you do that, you still have to worry about leaving the, whatchamacallit, leaving the carrier omnithopter out, if you're solo. But I guess you could fly it back and then fly back with the personal once you drop it off. Or you could just make a base specifically for nothing but your buggy on the ground. When it's time to use the buggy, you know, go fly to your base that you put the buggy at. Guess that would work, yeah.
Ah, it's you.
The intelligent documents are secured. There you go, sir.
Really? I've been looking for a way back up the ladder, and your talents are key. A rising tide will raise us both. It has to. It must. Don't mind me.
Systems of intrigue, such as this, only one rises to the top.
Really? Do you think so? What an interesting theory. You speak in such absolutes.
Got anything new for me?
It's you. Where have you been? Where? Never mind. I have a job for you. We must act quickly.
You seem agitated, Maxim. Strung out even.
Don't take familiar tones with me, child. Do you know who I am? Who I was? Who I will be again? Never mind.
We were just talking. You freaking wigged out of nowhere.
An immense opportunity is within our grasp, and we
Beautiful.
must seize it. There is a former Atreides hero, now disgraced, by the name of Katrina Kloros. I have it on good authority that Kloros was once thick as thieves with Captain Tai Skorda. She knows something about these escapades. She must! Even as a turncoat, Kloros won't talk to an obvious Harkonnen. So I must send you. Hurry now. Hurry.
I mean, if you fixed up I think your base is fine. I've probably driven by it by now and saw it fine. I mean, if you had your fuel maxed out, your fuel lasts like 20 days. As you in shambles. Yeah, no, I mean, at max fuel, It's like 22 days or something like that. So got the Samuda Shakes Maxim. Troubles with your supplier?
Impertinent. My habits are well in hand. As our great Baron says, satiation is the virtue of the weak.
I'm on it.
Make all haste. With the information Katrina Chloros holds, I shall reap great rewards. That is, we shall reap great rewards. Now go. Go.
Alright. That's one thing down. Oh, is he supposed to contact the other group? It's not. Oh, it might have been a Pinnacle Station one. Whoops. I think I left something in that base. Guess I'll have to go back at some point. Whatever. Is my machine going down over there? I see. Check Ashley's base next time I go back that way. Somewhat on the way to mine, just south of it. What's my rep like? Okay, so this one puts me at 3, I think. Lets me get the buggy variant. Also, I guess Ashley needs to make sure that they paid their taxes. Oops. Donk. Pink donk. Ah, I know who this is. I guess you come to her as a Harkonnen too. Interesting.
Mirage. Who are you?
Katrina Close, I want to ask you some questions and get you to safety.
Bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Not for me. What
No.
are you? Harkonnen scum? Imperial spy? A face dancer come to steal my identity?
Face dancer.
Nothing would surprise me. That cursed cargo attracts bad things. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that.
Waste no time then. I'm looking for a man named Skorda.
Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda. I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insides turn to slur. He was my...
I've actually heard this before.
He always had this ability to make... I was commander of the Kathir. I agreed to... It'd be a kindness not to answer. But if you're looking for Skorda's cargo, you're the only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Wasn't what it seemed. Whatever it was. I held each of them while their bodies liquid. My body held out so they would... I called and called. Time passed. A lot of it. She told me to leave the sick... I don't think there was ever a plan to help poor Anton.
Yeah. She's dying. She's dead, lady. Places to be, things to see. Yeah. Interesting that this quest is more or less the same. Getting to it is a little bit of a different is a little bit of a different story, but getting to this point is, of course, different. Yeah. Wait, what did I say? This quest itself, it's same, but getting to it is a different story. There you go.
I see someone. Shields on. Where's backup?
Oh. Destroyed. Demolished. No longer inhabiting this plane of
Sector
existence.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm? 2 minutes. That doesn't sound like a healthy thing for me to do outside, so I guess I should go inside. Dematerialized. I'm gonna say demilitarized, but I mean, I guess that is also technically true. Straight mate. Went to the wrong ship. It was like, huh, this ship doesn't look right. Probably because it isn't the right ship.
I see someone.
Like there should be 2 halves, and I should be going into one half to get the key card, and then go to the other. No, this is other one. Never mind, that's the next part. But this part is the same.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Getting ahead of myself over here.
I shields up. I require backup.
Man. You're done. Mine's not hot. Minding my own business. When I hear that noise.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm, guys. A sandstorm of largeness. It will not bother me. I am inside. It is funny that the initial part of the sandstorm does still go through indoors areas.
Ship's log. Atreides vessel Catheria. Captain Katrina Chloros reporting. We've been wrecked planetside for 8 days now. I know our emergency transponder is functioning. Where is our relief? We are desperately short of water, and we are continuously attacked by parties of deserters out to steal what little we have left. And now, an unknown illness is downing my crew. They're dropping like flies, on the verge of death. We've scoured the cargo for everything we can use. That includes Captain Scorda's personal hush-hush edition.
Bet is you call it?
It makes no sense. Why smuggle this onto Arrakis? What is Scorda playing at? My people are dying. Why has our house forsaken us? Where is our relief?
They have no relief. They are long since dead.
God, how many days days now. I lost track. Chloris brought us to some stashed cargo and told us to help ourselves. Like someone needed to bring us to a rocky spot. I'm thanking my lucky stars for it now. Why were we sent to this horrible planet? Could there's something down here poisoning us? Why is no one coming? I mean, has our Duke betrayed us?
Nah, your Duke would never betray you. This big war, though. You just never know what's going on. I like his jacket. I would like not to catch on fire, thank you very much. Here's a container.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this.
I ripped that dude.
Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds us, just get out.
Can only wonder what's in that crate. Some sort of bioweapon, though. Or something, I don't know. Haven't gotten that far enough to know what is and is not. Contact the issuer. You forgive me for intercepting this call. My name is Simon von Koenig. You don't know me, but I've been watching you, and I like what I see. I also see that Maxim Hansmere plans on having you killed and taking credit for your work to save his diseased career. I, for one, think Avakis is better off with Casimir dead and you alive. Come find me at Riftwatch, bring your report, and you can consider this a promotion. Promoted! Field promotion. Seriously promoted.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
I presume you're Simon von Koenig.
Correct, darling. I presume you have a report for me? Excellent. Congratulations. You are not only out from under Maxim, you now rank above him.
I love every second I spent with that man.
Don't worry about Maxim. He fell from disgrace long ago. Poor impulse control. The architect of his own destruction. He's a quintessential Harkonnen.
Don't you serve the Harkonnen?
This game we play is built on lies, so let's start our relationship off with a scandalous truth. I despise the Harkonnen. They are all loathsome, from the pig of a baron at the top All the way down to that pathetic grease stain formerly known as Maxim Kazmir.
But you work for them.
I'll let you in on a little secret, darling. It's not about whom you serve, but what you can accomplish while lurking in their bloated shadow.
Good point. So what happens now?
I've been watching, and between you and Maxim, you're clearly the asset. So what happens now is we toast to his demise. Cheers.
What happened to him?
Would you like to see dear Maxim dead? Licking some mother residue off a latrine floor? No. Let me worry about that. I need you focused on the next task.
What would you have me do?
I want your full attention on this mysterious and delightfully gruesome ailment afflicting so many of late. Is it a new disease? I think not.
What do you think it is?
The probabilities indicate it's a substance, something spreading about Erakeen where many of the deaths have occurred. But we must move swiftly.
What's
My
up?
Mentat counterpart among the Atreides, Andrea Gannon, is on the case. She has home advantage in Erakeen, which is why I need an incognito agent. Gannon has no sense of humor, but don't underestimate her. What she lacks in personality, she makes up for in mental aptitude.
What would you have me
I want you
do?
to look into the sandflies. They're a labor movement, mostly disgruntled dune workers turned bandit band. The sandflies are organized but decentralized, more like roaches than an anthive, which makes them regrettably difficult to wipe out.
What do the sandflies have to do with all of
Well,
this?
the sandflies suffered a similar gory malady as Erakeen, only their outbreak occurred just before the one in the city. That's our starting point.
What's their first move?
My intel suggests they were involved with Captain Skora and the Catheria wreck. Raid one of their camps and bring me more juicy information.
We can deduce that the sandflies removed whatever it was that went missing from Cathria's wreckage. Reports show these vermin dying at an accelerating rate, the same ghastly malady as the deaths in Arakeen. We must know more. The trail of gore leads to an old Imperial testing station in the shield wall. Go there, bring me back all the delicious details. I'm on it.
Remember, you're still a deniable asset. That's part of your charm. Details are in the contract.
Tell me about
Are
yourself.
you trying to dissect me with questions, darling? Very well. What would you like to ask? And which of my answers will you believe?
Interesting. Maybe I'll talk to her another time. It's almost ad break. Level 99. What is contract? Why is it pointing over here? Huh. Personal file. It's a lot of stuff, I guess. Not sure what that's from.
Look who's back. You buying something?
I
Or
would
just
like to
wasting my
buy
time?
something, but I probably don't actually have the money on me. Guess I'll get those while I'm here.
Back again. Certainly.
I need more items. Whoops. Actually, I would like to hear from her. Let me put my chip away. Oh, I can't. Whatever, we'll go back to my base real quick. I'll check Ashinera's on the way real quick as well. Shouldn't take too long to get over there. About a minute or so. I kinda wanna really start building with the Harkonnen blocks. But I don't have fine to go about grabbing Plastone. Hello, worm. I'm gonna make the worm ingy. There's a bike over there. Yeah. It's so populated. Everybody's got a neighbor over here. God, I would not want to live over here. That actually doesn't look like a bad spot if you could claim it all, but they probably weren't able to claim all that. They didn't get an additional claim, it looks like. That would actually be a pretty cool spot. Not necessarily the most convenient for getting to all the things you need to get to, but it'd be nice to build in. We grow closer and fonder, finding these things in ourselves. There it is, Ashinara's base. Ashipanera, Ashipanera. Right next to Ashu real quick. Probably in Ashu shambles. Alright, ad breaks here. So I will be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm just gonna do ad breaks. So I'll be back. See you guys in a few. Bye. Sorry guys, I got stuck AFK a little longer than I wanted to. Tonight is interesting. Thanks for the welcome back. Awkward timing. Let's see. Where are we? It's night. So much to do, so much to see. Oh yeah, I was gonna drop stuff off at home first, wasn't I? At some point I need to do the Mentat training, but I'm also not like hard for rest on it. I gotta think of how I'm gonna get my best gear, if anything. My best gear prior to being able to get anything deep desert related, however. Because my chances of dying in a deep desert, I'm sure, are plenty. Good that we got to check on Ashu's house, though. Safe and sound. It's gonna be done soon. Maybe I just make more water storage. I have the steel now. But you need so much water. You end up needing so much water. What have you been up to, Bernty? Did you end up starting up Night Rain? I know you mentioned potentially doing that. Anyone else get up to anything of interest while I was otherwise AFK here? Hope I can normalize things out this week and get back on pace with everything, I guess. Sudoku. Oh no, Tainted's committed Sudoku. Tainted has committed Sudoku. Almost water time. Got things dropped off just in time. Shout out. Haven't started anything yet. Is it just one of those days, Brinty, where you're not fully sure or not fully invested? I've been there. Been there plenty. I suppose Dune has given me the easy not having to worry about deciding what I'm doing. I just get on Dune and do things. Do not worry. Do not feel any pressure. No, you, Loomis. Hello, Loomis. How are you? Power to thou and thou art how. Flower water, need more flower water. I might actually just leave the water in the containers. Oh, they actually got a flying machine. Good on them. Refill the second. I'll just put these back. We can transfer the water over another time. I should, however, put this in the bright box. I don't want to be carrying that around. However, I want my water bottle like that. I forgot to change out the battery I was using. Whoops. Always something. Always something. Right. Go and continue our hiking quests, I guess. Oh. Wait, I still need to do another quest for the Blade Master, don't I? Haven't done that yet. Still on tier 1. It's also something I need to do, okay. We're getting here. Formated soul. I think that might be it. Yeah, tormented soul. Okay. Okay. That's good. We'll drop by that. And then we'll... Oh, the investigate the sandflies is up here. Okay. A bit more northward than I thought it would be. I'll still go do the Blade Master one first. Having my abilities leveled will pay off. I do the Blade Master one. I go up, do the Harkonnen one, and then once I do the Harkonnen one, I can leave the map, go to Harko Village, turn in the Blade Master quest, come back, turn on the other side of the map, turn that in. All good. GG easy. No me. You know, if not for the water problem, I feel like settling up here would be really nice, because you just have constant access to aluminum and basalt. Why is it this base? Yep. Haven't been this yet. getting my ship. Right. Oh, hello, game. My sword went away. What? How did I miss that parry? Die. The guy's gonna kill himself to poison, that's fine. Whatever. Moving on. That fight was more annoying than I expected it to be. Should have been simple. Nice flamethrower though. Really do her really good. Someone already dropped this aluminum on the floor. I don't need that. It's heavy. Alright, almost got on fire there. Keyword being almost. We're good. Rubbery is going on top of this building. Don't know how that works. It's fine. Got a little toasty almost. A little too toasty for my comfort. But not quite on fire. I still just want to be alive. Take a nap. The vigil is over. The suffering on this planet is done. Rest eternally. Rest eternally. In perpetuous. In perpetuity. Rest in perpetuity. Forevermore. Alright, to the lab. God, if I want to make a duraluminum copter or omnithopter, no, omnithopter. I don't know how I would. Honestly, I don't fully know how I want to do the deep desert with my this playthrough. Safest thing, I mean, having rockets isn't going to do me too much good if I run into multiple people. I almost feel like it's worth trying to make the best omnithopter I can with boosters and just put it away whenever I'm not using it, opposed to flying in an assault and getting some extra capacity carrying extra stuff out. Small trips, it's gonna take longer to get good stuff, but I don't need as much good stuff because I'm not accounting for everyone. Yes, there are indeed rockets in the game. What's up, Zane? How are you? Lab entrance. Where art thou? Entrance to the lab. Guess I parked on the wrong side. Schnoipen. My weekend's going alright. I've had a relatively decent weekend. Top shop looking place.
What's your purpose here? We have you now.
Cease and desist. They shoot the explosive rounds. They have those little explosions after they land on you. There's a few guns that do that. I haven't used one myself yet, but I'm aware of them. There's a deep desert lab that looks kind of like this. Coloration is different. It's very similar. I don't know if there's anything down here, but we're taking a look. You'd think they would hide a chest down there.
Shields up! Where's my backup?
Oh, a drill shot. Fancy that. They're getting smarter. Still nothing crazy yet, though. Compared to the deep desert stuff. I wonder if there's gonna be a land strat where they just want tons of gun parts. I feel like it's worth holding on to all these gun parts, even if I'm never gonna use them. I suppose more so because if I need to make guns, though, actually, they might not want the gun parts, but I might need to make a certain type of gun that requires gun parts at some point to turn in for the Landsrad. That would make sense. Conquered anything yet? Kinda. Much in vain of the Hobbit's second breakfast, you would like a second weekend? Yo, can I get one of those second weekends? I don't mind. Would not mind some extra weekend time. Not at all, especially after how brain fried I feel I don't even know how it happened. It just happens. Life come at you fast. Business contact. Okay, so we have to go all the way back to Simon, Simone rather, which is fine. I kind of planned for that. We're just gonna leave the map, go to Harko Village, turn the Blade Master quest in, come back. Come back the other way, and we'll be closer. Okay, nothing fancy, no fancy blueprint. Never a best though. More parts for my eventual upgraded vehicle. Oh, that's a nice base. I suppose my biggest worry though for as far as going into the deep desert alone on this server is by now bigger guilds will surely have, you know, higher tech stuff. So even if I make a higher tier vehicle, it may not be enough to get away anyways, because they might also have those high tier vehicles. And you can always stick to the PvE area and do the PvE labs, but you do kind of need to go to the shipwrecks for certain things too, I think. I mean, at certain hours that I stream and can play, I guess it doesn't necessarily fully matter. I'll probably find my way out into the deep desert and be okay, but losing something expensive would be very inconvenient. Probably one of those things where if I do get tracked down and I can't get away, it'd probably be smarter to just let myself get killed out of my vehicle. Just put my vehicle away as soon as possible, and then my vehicle was away as soon as possible, and then just, you know, if I die, I die. Of course not in the middle of the desert, because I don't want to die to the worm. A lot of cages. Wait, I didn't get the thing for the Benny Gesserit lady, did I? Probably should have if I didn't. Yeah. Probably should have just grabbed that as an outside of the map. Oh well, whatever. Not a big deal. I'll eventually get it.
meet again. The rhyme of your... Yes? Place
your
it
health.
in my hand. Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude.
Cautionary Jarrett. The one who set all this in motion is still out there. I didn't know that's why you weren't interested in finding out who.
Damn you, you are perceptive. You have the right of it. I already know who set this in motion. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die.
Let's see, what's the story?
Forgive me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you ready?
Sure thing,
Then
boss.
let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand.
Let the blade become your
Be
hand,
mindful
Ashu.
of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that. Your muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
Hello, kitty cakey. You can do the mustache. Bam. Achieved. You got another
Meet
question?
again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
They're on. The one who's after you is the same person who maimed you, but
No,
yes?
you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears.
No average enemy could do this to a swordmaster.
You're not wrong. Yes, the one who's after me and the one who made me like this are one and the same. He is the most dangerous man I know.
What are you gonna do about
I
this?
had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you placed the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that
You could say
won't let
Dune
old wrongs
awakened.
lie. Let it
Dune
lie.
awakening?
If you really want to help me, you can help me get a new pair of eyes. Artificial eyes, created by the frightful arts of the Tli Laxu.
What have you...
Hesitation, but I have also heard how these metal eyes improve the user. How they are more powerful, more durable than this fragile jelly.
Fragile
The
jelly.
desire for revenge eclipses
Plus
my
5 to bargaining
hesitation.
skill.
The time is now. I need your help. I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader by the name of Anushka Hanivar. When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a Sidrit twist. Order that drink precisely. It's important. Ask her about the eyes.
Do what I
Off you
can.
go then.
I already know about the bar lady. So many people have me go to her and talk in that specific line. Babushka Cannibal. Cannibal Cakey. I think Cannibal Cakey has the same energy as Baby Metal.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Fresh. Was there anything else with that?
Why do you stop talking? Let me talk to you.
back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that?
Like some prosthetic eyes on the side.
Ah, a rare and discerning garnish to be sure. What you want are some Tli Laxu eyes.
so you can help me.
Afraid not. Tleilaxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to monopolize them for their officers.
Saren Vela needs them desperately.
You're raiding Saren? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tleilaxu over at this trading post. Spooky bunch if you ask me. So don't ask me.
Okay. Spooky lady. Not a cannibal, you just accepting other people's offering. I see. I wonder what Violet would think of that. I only have 7k on me. I want to get more Harkin and stuff. I also need to max out and finish the Blade Master quest. The duality of things I need to do. All the stuff that needs done. There's a lot of quests in this game you can get done. Up and away we go. I'm getting back to Haga Basin, I know. Bam. Yes, I do want to go back to Haga Basin. Thank you. Lands Red vote weekly on various rulings. The entire section of a land's red forms a Cicerad, and no matter what else happens, the house that controls the Cicerad will determine the weekly decreeing. Wait, is that how it works? So if you complete like an entire line, maybe your house will technically win without having to win more. House Harkonnen has it rough on this server, it looks like, though. A lot of Atreides lovers. A lot of Atreides lovers. I too also like House Atreides, but since I have two different saves going, you know, or two servers I'm working differently on, kind of wanted to see both sides of the coin. Big, why not? I can definitely have a much bigger base going on here than the Atreides though in Haga Basin. Well, I guess at least a bigger perimeter. Well, that's right, I still need to bring the Mentat trainer stuff at some point. It's interesting, the Mentat trainer is the only one who asks for like random stuff. I'll have to give them that at some point here, but not particularly in a rush.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
And there you go.
Very good. Give me your find. Well done, darling. Let me just run that name through my network.
What's the next step?
Next, we find the unfortunately named Trip. Let's see. Yes, I believe I have a possible location. My web reaches everywhere, darling. And the little spiders I employ work very fast. Don't be jealous, darling. I'm going to tell you what Peter de Vries told me. You are my absolute favorite. At least so long as you prove useful.
You say that to all you little spiders.
Clever, clever little spider. You're more clever than I gave you credit for. Now go give Trip Yates a good shake and see what information tumbles out of him.
Yes, ma'am.
I have no doubt. Details, as always, are in the contract.
All right. New plant fiber. Read the file. Hostile takeover. Likely suspect. Still confused. What trading post is it that the Blade Master wanted me to go? Ah, that one. So at this point, it'd be faster for me to leave the map and come down that way again. I mean, I could hit stuff up on the way down, but not a big deal. And then Trip Yates is over there. And so I'll go down this way. Maybe I go do that real quick. And come down there, stop by the house, and go to talk to Yates or whatever. A big and silly lot of sand. You like sand, Kiki? You ever build a sand castle? Alright. I feel like this is taking longer than normal. Hopefully that's not a bad thing. Okay, we're good. This is why you always come in from the north of the map. Well, any of the northern sectors. Going any other way is kind of a death trap. I was gonna go to that other quest, but it drops you further south than I thought. We were just gonna go this way. We're gonna go to the post and move on. We'll come back if we need. Hello, Jared. Oh. Good, Miss Jared. How are you doing? You know, it's interesting. I've seen a fair amount of Harkonnen structures on this shard in particular, but the Harkonnen aren't doing that so hot in the land's red. The siege is very Harkonnen maybe, but the server as a whole is Brady's aligned. You doing good? Good to hear. I hope that remains the case.
Welcome to our humble mart. We have but one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge.
The market for prosthetic eyes.
Well, Then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? Almost certainly. But we propose a trade, yes? There has been trouble.
Ask for
Experiments
eyes.
have
Fair.
escaped their enclosures, fled our custody. We have tracked them to a nearby ecological testing station. Kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice. In return, we will provide the eyes you require. Pleasure doing business with you.
Another testing station. Which one is it though? Oh gosh. Had to be 17. I just did that one. Just did that one. Oh well, whatever. Not the biggest deal. We want to be able to make use of the best skills. We want to be irrelevant in our fighting prowess. How to do it. Gotta be relevant in the Jarrett's lad. Shooting at me. I'll come back to you. Shield. Well, I take care of all the guys with guns, so I guess I don't have to worry about that. How did that attack with? No way. There's no way, bro. No way. Whatever, I took like a sliver of health. We're good. Feels like being so comfy and soothing to watch. I don't know what you're talking about, Jarrett. Didn't be mean. I'm absolutely horrid. I'm the worst. I am terrible. I am more like... I am a plague upon thy house. Zombies. Experiments indeed. Only block one. Right. Not all I had to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother running through here. Already done it. I do need more particle thingies. I will need more particle thingies, but I'm sure I'll have to run through more labs. My Thopter is going to break slowly but surely at some point, though. I'm glad I didn't have to run the whole thing. Outbreak is getting closer. Jarrett is getting closer. Closer to the truth of the Jarrett's lad. Terrible, terrible secrets. Profound. I'm profound in nothing. I am but the whispers of undying God. Yo, nice gliding. Let's go. Saves a good amount of gas and energy. Navigating that real quick. Give me the eyes. Give me them eyes.
Welcome back.
Your experiments have been put
Your
down.
thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our word. A pair of Trilaxu eyes.
And all two eyes. Profound and Nothing starts professionally maneuvering through the mountains. I remember you. In the mountains. I don't know what you're talking about. That was something. I don't know. Then I'm gonna do I'm gonna go ahead and turn these into the guy. What I can do is I can go ahead and put myself on course to not sure where we start in 26 minutes. It's only like a 5-minute thing. Dragon Slayer, what you doing? What you doing over there, Dragon Slayer? Surely nothing sus with your smile. Surely Dragon Slayer's not doing anything sus with their smile. Never Dragon Slayer smiles. Their susness. Breaks coming, let's go. What? I really need to put boosters on this thing. I'm not using the sword. The boosters would help me get around faster. I know I have boosters at the house. Oh. Ad break time. I'll be back. Right, I'm back. Apologies for the delay as again. I'm so delayed tonight. Wait. Thanks for the welcome back, Brandy. Brandy always has my back, yo. Probably turn the sound back on, huh? I wonder what that variant of the buggy is. That's not the default buggy you have. Coming to, have a pair of eyes for a blind man.
We meet again. The rhyme of your... Yes?
I have your artificial eyes.
You do? Please, place them in my hand. Carefully. Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant.
I'm told that all you have to do is place them in your eye sockets.
The only way forward is forward. I must do this.
Eyes, do they work? I'll give you some time to adjust. You know, that'd be interesting if you could get artificial eyes for your character. And if they, you know, do something for you. You wouldn't have the blue Dune eyes anymore, but...
Strange. I can see. But it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate.
Good to see you back in action, Master Verlin.
You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget.
And now you can actually see me. You can see me, what I'm doing. Like, I don't know how you knew I was so good at fighting with the sword when you can never see me. Pretty hard to teach someone when you can't see them, I guess.
Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. You seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the sequence. It's almost suspicious.
Well. Level 3 swordmaster skills. I'm slicing, I'm hacking, I'm slicing, I'm dicing, I'm slicing, I'm hacking, I'm slicing, I'm dicing. Hack, slash, burnt on the beat. I have 1,138 skill points. Oh. Probably spend some of those at some point. Right, my knee does more damage, guys. My knee does more damage. Cover stamina faster. Max stamina increase. Whoosh. Yes, we're gonna need them all in the groins. How do you
With
feel?
these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose. A single purpose.
If there's any justice in this
Retribution.
universe, you'll have your revenge.
Well said. My house has fallen. My enemy killed my ideals and mutilated my body. But I still... What have you learned?
I must know more about your enemy, Saren. Haven't I earned your trust?
Yes, but let's take a moment to enjoy my newfound sight and to further your training. Go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application. Off you go then.
Well, this one might be awkward because it's probably gonna have me use multiple swordmaster skills. And let's be honest, I didn't actually pick that many up. Journal. Knee charge, Eye of the Storm, Crippling Strike. So either I'm gonna have to get more points or respec, and I don't want to have to go through the effort of respecking just to have to respec to get rid of those points again. Eye of the Storm's here, so I'm gonna need 2, 3, 5, just to try that. But I already have knee charge. Crippling Strike is right there, so 7. Nah. Guess I'll get those skills and I will respec after. After I've done the quest, the capstone.
Well. It seems someone gave you the clearance to view my special wares.
Ladies Deserter Light reset variant. Interesting. Again, scout armor. I'm not actually wearing armor. And I want to get some armor now so I can see those. But using a still suit when you're a Blade Master is just so efficient. At least in PvE, because nothing can really bother you if you play your cards right. In PvP, you definitely want armor. That's deep desert stuff. This way I just don't have to deal with water loss at all. And I should be able to go interrogate that guy real quick at least. And maybe make it home. I don't actually need the Blade Master capstone ability, but I really should complete the quest at some point. The class quests give a lot of XP compared to a lot of the other contracts. I wonder what Vix is up to. Just saw that they posted the schedule. Schedule, David. Maybe I just make another basic aluminum copter. I probably want to save all my expensive stuff for deep desert stuff, just purely to make sure I have a little more of a lead. I don't know, it's all hard to think about, because I have to do a fair amount of farming just to get that stuff. But no one else can take it, you know? mine. About 325 damage with my knee. Just running into someone with my knee is enough to kill someone. At least some of these NPCs anyways. I don't know about another player. I don't know if... I actually never stopped to try and see if there is a specific way you can tell how much health you have.
Hey, friend, what can I do you for, huh?
Need information.
So, maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering?
I'd be the only one on this planet who can help me, please.
Wow, it's been so long since I heard the polite word. I forgot I missed it. Yeah. I'll
See,
tell you
kindness
anything.
paying off. Let's go.
Everyone knows you can trust old Trip, huh?
What did the Sandflies hire you to recover from the Kithia, right?
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to... Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean?
Kinda scary
Someone
folk.
called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. Well, that's all I know. Swear to spice. Alright. I heard a rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Smuggling. Oh wow, so we just have to tell her about that. We're not gonna actually go to the lab yet. Okay, we have 9 minutes. Is that enough to get the impact of apology? Nah, I don't trust it. Could get myself to the Harkonnen base so we're ready to go though. My inventory does have stuff in it though, so... Actually, we're probably closer. I just leave this way and come back in the other way again. And again, server restart warnings, active words. Activate Dragon Slayer shields. Activate the Dragon Slayer shields. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. There isn't a way to see the exact health, doesn't seem. Dragon Slayer shield to full power, Banzai. Warlord of Dune. You know, one thing I don't know is, does the knee charge go through shields? Or the damage shields? I think I've killed people straight up with it already. Vibrations on the server, on the surface. Vibrations. Dragon Slayer on the surface. Fighting worms. Fighting worms. I have no clue where I'm going with this. Don't ask me, guys. I just work here. Okay. Oh my. I can't see all of the terrain. Dangerous. Pick new rap tape for battle. Me rap? Nah. Ain't no way, ain't no how. I can barely form a sentence without thinking about it too hard. The world is crumbling around me, guys. The world. It's crumbling around me.
I heard a whisper you were headed the Red Scorpion. Oh yes, I have a dossier on him. A distressed little bird, recently caught in my web. Said he's holed up in desert.
142, sure.
Get the information.
Oh yeah, I still have to talk to Derek about get the duct tape back. Okay, before the servers go down, where is next quest? .9's out. I still have to turn into Derek, right? I wonder if what happens when you log out in the overworld map. Can you even log out in the overworld map? I feel like that's almost the safest place. .129. Where is lab 129? Ah, there. 149. Or 142. Alright. Let's make one extraneous exit. Surely we can get there. We'll get to that side of the map. Assuming this loading screen doesn't take 2 minutes. Getting awfully close to that server restart, aren't I? Transport Doctor. Okay. You away. Slow myself in a little spot. Well, I guess not fully. I mean it. So we restart. Now we wait. Now we wait for the server to come back up. Bring up the heckin' server. Bring up the heckin' server. Eagle 20, Fox 3. Hike, Dragon Slayer. Mike. Dragon Slayer in the house. House Dragon Slayer. House Brenticus. House Sidious. Almerius. The Nefarious. Knowing and showing. Killing and growing. Growing and mowing. We do anointing. Alright, what do we do while I'm waiting for this to come back up? What am I gonna do with myself for 5 minutes, guys? Hi. I'm the big goof. Pretty goofy yourself over there, Dragon Slayer. Pretty goofy yourself over there. Just checking a few things. Emails. While waiting. Not inaccurate. It's not inaccurate. Not inaccurate. Inaccurate, not. Nautical mile. Nautical inaccuracies. Backpack Battles is in new and trending. Interesting. I know I've seen Osiris play a lot of that. Osiris did like their Backpack Battles. Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic, huh? Gosh, that series is still going. Is it? Alters, survival base building, strategy. Interesting. Stellar Blade. A lot of people playing that right now too. Food Factory. Deltarune. Galactic Witch. Void War. Oh yeah, Void War. I was interested by Void War. I mean, this looks like a more grimdark version of FTL. Clearly, the two randoms you got, it was their first time. They were jumping for joy on your 8th clear. Good job, Brenty, carrying the noobs. Who knows, maybe one day, Brenty will actually be able to carry me in Night Rain. Who knows? Who knows? Not I. Or when Brenty will get a computer is Brenty's prerogative. Rematch. Oh, that's a game that I think Coco messed around with a little Remio. What are you doing, Remio? Thanks for the 50 months, Remio. 53 months of Remio, dear Remio, Arthur, good boy, Femio. Always a pleasure to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well and taking care of yourself. Testing your Twitch connection's been cooked at the moment. Ah, sorry to hear. Best on that being smoothly soon, Remio. Gex Trilogy is coming to Steam. That reminds me that Kana was recently playing some Gex. Now Kana could play the actual Gex Trilogy instead of the demo. You're taking it too easy. You took some damage in phase 1, so you're just standing in a healing rift watching the boss toss them around. Only until 70% did you realize that you're getting thrown around like kids against an adult. Gex, yes. I'm just sitting here looking at Steam. Gex did not age well, so you don't see Kana. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, honestly. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Fast and chill. Fishing games are popular these days. They got fishing games. I feel like fishing games got more popular again. Like there's a there's a phase where they're like so in the background, but then I feel like more people looking for chill games have just gotten into fishing, even though they never cared about or liked fishing. But I suppose it's more so because people have taken the time to make the fishing games look more comfy and less, you know, actual like fishing, like the Bass Master Pro games or whatever, that make it more trying to look more realistic or whatever. More chillax, comfy fishing. Frontier. Turn-based games. Do you like me make turn-based games? Also, hello, Kori Kitsune. How are you today? Godslayer Arena. Comic Exile, Peak, a building full of cats, to Titan Blood. Had a guardian on your team and they must have felt so useless watching the boss target you only to see you tank every hit. Can't sleep, sorry to hear, Corey. Hopefully you'll get some rest soon. Sooner rather than later. Seems like Once Human's still doing okay. Hello, Gorb. Hope you've been having a nice night. Lurking in the background. The lurky turkey Gorby. Lurky turkey. Lurky turkey Gorby. I like turkey. Lurky turkey Gorby. I like turkey. Lurky turkey Gorby. Gorby with the turkey lurky. Turkey. I like turkey on sandwiches. I don't like turkey just to eat turkey. It's gotta be on a sandwich. Oh, we're 9 minutes in. Servers are probably back up. Small cat breakfast sandwiches. Turkey breakfast sausages? I don't think I've ever tried turkey breakfast sausages. Did not even know that was a thing. Unaware as I am of such a thing. Oh, hello random people. Just jumped into a fight between AI or NPCs or whatever. What makes a sausage a breakfast food opposed to a lunch or a dinner food? Well, I mean, seasoning? I guess so. I know of breakfast sausages. There are sausages, like I wouldn't eat a breakfast sausage for dinner. It's got a different, you know, consistency and taste. Turkey bacon. That's the other turkey I don't care for. Like, no thank you. No turkey bacon for me. If I'm gonna have bacon, it's gotta be actual bacon. Pig bacon. Anytime is breakfast time when your sleep schedule is badly screwed up. Listen, I wake up at like 4 or 5 p.m. every day, okay? Sometimes 6 p.m. My breakfast is dinner. My dinner is also probably usually dinner food. I'm being honest. You're considered enclosed here. You're considered sheltered here. Leave you out there. I haven't done this testing station yet. Garby is dancing breakfast. Garby for breakfast? No. You know, I don't eat breakfast food all that often. I guess I'm just not too big on it. Or I can't be bothered to make it most of the time because I just like dinner foods more.
Someone here. Shield on. Target found.
We are further responsible for running extensive
No eat. Do not consume. Consume Brenty instead. Dinner food is best food. True, Ayu.
My friends,
What are you making us for dinner, Ayu?
had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting. Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves. Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours? The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal foodmen like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy while our loved ones suffer and die. Join us and help to share the spoils of
Crispy
Dune
Brent.
amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dune men, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today in the name of the people.
Breakfast smoothie.
This is Sandfly.
New charge practiced. The name of the Jeritor.
Who's that? Shields up!
He's pelting me with rounds. Let me go ahead and deal with this person first. Okay, so it doesn't go through shields. They just one-shot that guy with my knee. I cannot stand up to my melee press. Tactical superiority.
Power. We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement, and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Signs from the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the house troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers.
What? How did it stop? Why did it stop?
Red Scorpion.
Eyes on target!
What? How are you not CC'd? Oh my god. Die. Die already. Dude, all my stuff missed them, and I somehow got hit, even while dodging, not AoE heated. Alright, I had enough health. Get your stinky flamethrowers out of here. Get your stinky flamethrowers out of here. That's what you get for putting me on fire. Can't believe they lit me on fire, guys. Very rude.
With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that the superior planning of our great leader. With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting.
Does the poison proc on shields? Poison goes to shields.
In the name of the people.
Takes a while to build up though. Poison has to build up to the point that it starts doing damage. Once it reaches a certain threshold, then it starts doing damage and it'll last for a bit, or if you're in it until you get out of it, and then it will count down or whatever. What the heck? Why did I back up like that? So funky. New charge. Very effective when I'm at it. I just gotta be better about making sure it's actually targeting someone before yeeting out into nothing.
Reveal yourself. What?
Beautiful. Beautiful. It's a lot of what on these things. It's a lot of what on those things. I like the voice. Very fun. Very nice.
I see someone. I see someone. Need to reload.
Taser time. Gonna taser Zhang. Grubby. You gonna taser Zhang? Little taser out of the tree for Zhang. What? Ooh. A whole mining facility now. Why are you shooting at me? See what you did. See what you did. Got yourself killed for shooting at me.
Over the last year, we have confirmed that hikes are quite common, as we assumed would be the case given the horsed and graben landscape present in the region. I am confident that deeper, more extensive grabens exist beyond the confines of the shield wall, but these have long been filled with dust and sand. Dr. Ehlers, over at the Sandworm Research Facility, believes that such deep desert grabens may serve as breeding grounds for sandworms larger
Get
than
1v3'd.
specimens found here in the Erg. A terrifying prospect indeed.
Is Mass Effect worth it? I liked Mass
Turning to
Effect.
the potential for volcanic activity.
I found it to be a good experience overall. And the Legendary Edition makes it, you know, more convenient for sure. Best game series ever. I don't know if I'd call it the best, but it is up there for memorable series for me.
I require backup.
Bringing a flamethrower to a fight. Bringing the. Oh, I didn't understand why I started whiffing those so much. I had no problem landing those hooks before and just instantly going into a stab. Like, I don't know how you whiff when they're just standing like that. Whatever. They're dead, I'm not. Hello, Dorella the cute. What's up? What's up? No, hopefully I didn't skip the evidence. I haven't I have not been looking too hard at loot on the side of things. Going around doing a lot of mortar. Slow down. Being alive is, you know. Light yourself on fire, did you? He's over there burning. I'm getting a little toasty. A little toasty with it. He's taking pop shots at me. Oh, that was pretty clean. A lot of dudes over there still. Oh. Got stuck on the corpse. I tripped on the corpse on the way to kneeing that guy in the face. That's strange. Nice try. Nice try, mister. Oh, you're a special guy. Oh, wow, my hip didn't affect him. Still got him with that parry, though. It must be the red scorpion. Delivery report. Here's Yang fan. I'm also a Zhang fan. Fan of Zhang. Zhang.
How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows. Tanks, doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far. Too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah.
Trady's trader.
Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause.
Yes, what he did.
Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
Thanks for lurking and vibing. Hopefully there's still a loot box. Yes, loot box. We love a good loot box. Ooh. Old Sparky MacBook. Ugh, old Sparky. Recharges faster, but not so great. You got 84 aluminum, that's not a bad amount. Might as well. Unless there's something else in here I want to carry. Now, Omnithopter engine. Slowly collecting a whole another Omnithopter. A damaged one, but an Omnithopter nonetheless. Maybe that's another use for a damaged Omnithopter. Collect a decent amount of Omnithopter parts and use that to go into the deep desert.
The mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet's seismic and volcanic history.
You know, hopefully Derek didn't want me to go in
We
here.
are further responsible for running extensive mineral surveys.
Paleontology quest line. I got the testing records, which makes me feel like I have to. Well, as long as Derek doesn't need me to do anything in here other than the testing records, I'll just be able to I should just be able to deliver those fine. Yeah. What you been up to, Garby? What did you do today? What did you do today? Almost time for ad break again. The ads, they never cease. Twitch must have their ads. Calls for the ad throne. Practically. Little bed. Little comfy bed for Gorb. If that's what you enjoy, you know? Lots of travel. I'm doing a lot of travel.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
Here's my reports.
That missing canister sounds promising. Let's see. Interesting. They have no tech.
What's the next move?
Fast. Get to the Stone Sentinel immediately and bring me back information on the canister. Consider this me cultivating you for bigger things. See this through.
Bigger things. Yeah. Trusted agent. I've already done this at Sentinel place before. It's not hard. So convenient that you can just exit the map and go back in another side. I guess you might not want to keep doing that though if the server was like actually full, if all 60 people were playing at the same time. Then, you know, if people are in queue, you know, you'd have to wait to get back in yourself. We will go back in a moment though. I'm gonna go ahead and take out the ad break. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Alright. We are back, ladies and gents. Let us return. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Back to the grind. Outside space is more or less around this corner. Actually, I could just go through here, right? Well, probably wants probably wants me to go through the front anyways. Might as well. No fuel, that's crazy. Oh, actually, I am so full. Probably a decent time to go back to my base. No latency there. Wanna clip that. They have a pretty nice space there. About time I repair my wings too, I guess. Suppose we have a few things to do while I'm here. Not showing me the levels. Whatever, as long as it gets repaired, it doesn't really matter. Oh, there we go. I can see it now. For all that it's worth. My wings are gonna look orange again in no time. A bunch of stuff to break down. Well, at least I'm getting some particle capacitors from all these belts I brought back in power packs. It's my standing with House Harkonnen. Looks like we might have a little bit to go until we get to that 4th level. What do I still have on me? Some buggy parts and omnithopter parts. Yeah, make something out of those. Don't have any of those, so they didn't auto sort. I'll learn that. The fuel cells should have auto sorted. Yeah, there you go. There you go, can go in their pumps. All the kids with their pumped up. My shield and dispenser and all that. Why am I carrying around my construction tool? Toss that in here. I've done PvP, just not on this server. I did it with a group of other people. On my other server that I mess around on. This is just my stream server and casual friends. Is there anything else I need to do before I leave the base? I mean, I could wait until I collect the water bots. I don't particularly want to do that. Make sure I use the small one first. Someone do PvP and it feels so janky. I mean, everything in this is gonna feel janky compared to a single player or a PvP dedicated, you know, game. Survival games aren't necessarily paragons of the flowiest combat. Oh, that's right. That's right. I wanted to place the storage with boosters because honestly, I'm just traveling a lot right now. And I'm not really gathering anything. I'm putting this away constantly. Five boosters. Nice. How are you doing, Kawaii Clay? How art thou? Oh, you know what? This reminds me, I got the bike watch. Say what you want about House Harkonnen, but they get the black and red color scheme. All my homies like black and red. I see a red door and paint it black. What? On to, get back to the mission. Stuff to do, people to see. Boosters really do help with getting you up in the air. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm gonna go in specifically right there. It wants me to go in the middle. I mean, it wants me to fight all these dudes.
Who are you?
What's your plan?
What? I've been stunned for so long. Flamethrower me, will you? Who are you? What's your purpose? Flying me to the face. The best way to go about it.
Who goes there? Raising shield.
Mm-hmm. You know, I do need more fuel pumps while I'm here, so... Not the worst thing that I ended up coming here.
Shield on.
Oh, I thought I was gonna parry that. I was incorrect. Yeah, I know they're all dead. So many dead. It's their own doing for attacking me. I sand. Well, no fuel pumps yet. Sniper keeps trying to pick at me. I swear there's some sort of machine outside here. What did it look like again? Oh, hey, 6 industrial pumps. Three more industrial pumps. I think it was a spice machine that I just accessed, that's what I remembered. I believe. Could be something else I'm thinking of and missing, but I'm not gonna sit around all night trying to find it. You stop doing that. And then here. Sniper, no sniping. How dare they flamethrower politely war crimes wicked. Me, war crimes, never. Wish you could land that just by getting close enough. Blind fire it. To get it. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to check my customization for this. I have the Harkonnen's watch. And be dark. Like I'm Darth Vader. God, I love black and red. Only negative thing about going Atreides in any other playthrough. I like the cape though. Alright, back to slaughtering those who challenge me. You know, I kinda wish the customization stuff was account-wide. Way having a Atreides and a Harkonnen character would be all the more useful. Collecting plenty of heal kits, at least. If I do go to the deep desert, I'm gonna want to make use of heal kits. I'll probably go to heal kits super fast in the deep desert though. But that's why I'm not using them now. Ah, quest item. What do we get? Yo, the house burst drill shot. I wish I could have gotten this on my other character. Keeps passing me by. Buggy storage, nice. Don't worry, Gary. I'm slowly building up a disposable buggy. Disposable Omnithopter. Assuming you even want to play with your current shovels at all. I would understand if you don't want to. Undead Scribey. Undead. Rise. Champion. Rise. Champion politely. Kind of not knowing when you just evaporate for sure. Beautiful follow-up. More pumps. More pumps. You know, technically, you can get some deep desert stuff once you have enough deep desert stuff by just farming here and upgrading some stuff and doing some repeat content. It would just be more farmy, but you wouldn't have to deal with PvP. Well, actually, I don't know, because I don't... Do the upgrade stuff require... I don't remember. You might not need to. I don't remember. We'll find out. Okay, apparently I didn't want to block that. Okay. Or I just missed a parry. It's technically possible. Alright, getting a good amount of pumps. You need those for the wings. Use your tomfoolery with that flamethrower device. What was that whiff? What was that whiff? Wild. What was the biggest thing is you just need to be running things, going from place to place, doing activities, and then you'd be golden. I didn't participate in any of the land rat stuff on the server. I kind of wanted to. I just didn't have time to devote between doing both. This week anyway, or last week anyways. This week I should have more time to load in some of this. Alright, gotta go turn this into our boss, then we are on to whatever she wants us to do next. I want to get the dragonfly. The dragonfly pattern for, or variant for the Omnithopter. I keep wanting to say vertibird. I don't know why I want to say vertibird so much. Nothing like the vertibird. Other than it flies, I guess, technically. Bird go up. Bird go up, bird go down. Bird go up, bird go down. The vertibird is more like a osprey. This doesn't have propellers. It has wings. Dragon Slayer prey. I've heard people who get these longer load screens to go back into the desert die because they went into the south side of the map and the worm ate them before they could finish loading and if you ever start playing this game, don't load in on the south side of the map. I do think they need to add like an island that you land on in the south sides. Because anything south of the point that I came in on here will land you in the desert on any of these sides that you come into the map. And of course you can easily avoid that once you learn about it the first time and make that mistake, but I think it'd just be better if they added like a island that you start on. Add a little island to the map that the Omnithopters land on temporarily.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way. I'll take a look at what you have. That falls in line with the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. Disappointing. I was hoping for something stranger. Still, we should test that sample. I'm sending the sample in for analysis. In the meantime, I want you to report to Peter de Vries, the Baron's own twisted mentat.
Twisted mentat?
A frightful genetic concoction of the Benitolexu, taking the standard mentat in directions some might find disturbing. Peter underestimates me for being a normal mentat, his one blind spot. Mad geneticists may not have tinkered with me, but I can be quite twisted.
Why do you want me to meet him?
While I'm loath to share recognition, I won't make the same mistakes as Maxime. You are an asset worth cultivating.
And are you
Peter
cultivating me?
cultivates me as a trick up his sleeve should the Baron no longer require him. Perhaps you'll be a trick up my sleeve against Peter. And even if not, you've proven yourself to be a valuable asset in my devious trade.
Okay.
Tell him we're hot on the trail of Skorda. However, I would advise you to be strategic in what information you give him regarding the tainted spice.
Which details should I leave out,
I
madam?
leave that to your judgment. Consider it a test, or don't. Also, Peter has the most incisive mind I've encountered. His eyes, ears, and mind are like scalpels. And he's a sociopath and sadist. Enjoy.
Oh my goodness. They're just goofy. Goofy lady. I leveled a few times, right? Skill points. Okay. 5 is exactly what I needed. I need Eye of the Storm. I need Eye of the Storm and Crippling Strike. Doesn't really matter which of these I grab, right? Wait, if I grab this, I won't need to grab this. But the long way damage wouldn't hurt. Wait, no, I guess I do need to grab that. Oh, wait, no, I just didn't have enough skill points. Oh, well, whatever. Crippling Strike. Is that the one I need to... Which one do I need to do first? The Storm came first. Womp womp. Wait, where's Peter? Where is Peter? Oh wait, he's gonna be in Harko Village actually. Harko, yeah, he's in Harko. Well, I guess I'm going to Harko. You know, I should go turn in a quest to Derek real quick. Enough painting for today. Good job, Dragon Slayer. I still saw this German guy who might do painting, but then I would have to worry about sending models all the way to Germany. Whoopsie. I haven't had time to look into all that stuff. Tomorrow you can start the other colors. Good job, Dragon Slayer. You have a plan of action. Just make sure you get it done, yeah? Is that Dragon Slayer paint for you? Well, you'd no doubt be more skilled than I. Yeah, there are some really good comm artists out there. It's just trying to make sure you find the right one.
How can this humble botanist be of service? Naturally.
For training.
But I wanted to ask you something first. What is it that drives you? I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you. And the basic principles lead to practical applications. But here we are, middle of a dangerous desert, burning sun, raging sandworms, studying planetology. Here you are. Why?
Looking for the Freeman. Investigation of the kinds might be the way to find them.
There's more to you than meets the eye, my apprentice. Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system. A system! A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep. Why the highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences. There. I hope that you can put this new knowledge to use.
Never say never, Dragon Slayer. But it's understandable. What am I in terms of... I gotta wait till 4. I mean, I could just buy the rank 3 stuff, but... I wanna wait until I get to the 4. Guess I didn't need to go that high. Probably wasted some wing power. I'm sure Dragon Slayer will be happy with his own models and get to the point where he wants to be. Oh gosh, though. Having to take the time to go report to this guy. Hopefully I don't have to keep going back to Harco Village for his missions. Hopefully it's just a contact issuer kind of thing while doing stuff for him and coming back here occasionally. I wonder if there's anyone who's lost something to a spice blow yet. Probably, out of all the people playing in all the locations it could be, someone's just probably happened to be in the wrong place, wrong time, and was like, what the heck is going on? Lost a thopter or something. Thanks for the hydrate text. E up to text.
What do you have for me?
Simon von Koenig sent me to talk to you.
Yes, enough about you. Tell me about this fascinating investigation the two of you are conducting. I've read the reports. Tell me something new.
We're on the 12th quarter and we'll have him
A
soon.
hasty promise. I'll hold you to it. And what of this mystery substance he's involved with? Have you learned anything regarding it?
You'll have a clue what it is.
That is what you'd like me to believe. Go on then. What else can you tell me? Thrill me with something amazing.
Simon is the mastermind of this investigation. I'm merely her hand.
Such slavering loyalty. What else?
Credit given where credit is due in a gracious society.
Such saccharine politeness. How curious.
Simon holds you the highest regard and respect to Demeter.
Of course she does. Very flattering. But you risk boring me with information.
Be anything else.
Run its course. Return to Simone. Tell her I want that substance and its analysis as soon as it is available. Be advised, I already know the truth to answers you gave. I always know. Look over your shoulder. Leave the light on. Sleep tight.
Okay, back to Simon.
What will it be?
Get whatever small things I can while I'm here. Always so much to be doing. Tell me I had to go all the way over here to talk to him, to lie to him, and go all the way back. EP text. Jared is a luxury, like Slowpoke tells. True. Don't spend on luxury like me. Don't spend on the luxury like me. It's a waste. A bonus. Start turning the other way around. God, I can't believe I wasn't using a booster sooner. To be honest, it probably wouldn't have saved me that much time. But any time saved is nice.
Well, you don't say. Peter has instructed that the tainted spice sample is to be delivered to a third party so as not to draw attention. It feels suspicious, but if all goes well, you will be properly rewarded.
Secret delivery. Why did it unshock? I'm no longer getting Harkonnen. Where's my rep? Or maybe it does. Maybe it just stops telling you it gives rep, and you still get rep. Can't tell if I've gone up any. I think I did. I think it was a little less. Brenty. Gosh dang it, Brenty. Gosh dang it, little boy. How could you do this, Brenty? Stop wasting your money on me. Alright, looks like we're going through the top of the map again. Red. Speed. Machine. Beam. Pretty. He's just a little guy throwing money and wasting it on a vampire. True, Jarrett. Oh, yeah. Went they here actually. Probably a little closer. Just a wee bit closer. Punctuation, speaking, full to form words, alliteration. I was about to say, there's no way that's 5k out. I was looking at the purple thing way over there. We're on our way, Harkin boss, sir. I don't feel like trying to fight that many people in melee. Could I do it? Probably. Will I do it? Nah. I'm good, fam. And did I control evil? I've always been evil. Don't you guys know? Don't you guys know I've always been evil? I never said I wasn't. Buggy storage. Search points. That AoE cut ability must be convenient for fighting multiple dudes, but I don't think it does enough damage to matter. I don't think it goes through shields. So... Period. Hi, Boss Lady, I'm back.
Well, well, the plot thickens, darling. Was it now? Do tell.
At the rendezvous
And
point.
yet you're still alive, darling. Most impressive. Clearly my mentor Peter is clipping away loose ends. We must be very careful.
But must... Very well, but must... But what
Peter is too
do we
big
do
a threat
now?
You will take that tainted spice and poison his food with it. Poison snoopers will not detect it. I will take Peter's place, and you will advance more swiftly with me at the head. I'll make a much more pleasant superior than De Vries, I assure you.
Hmm. The coup. We're cooing. A little bit of a coup as a treat. A little bit of a coup as a treat. I wonder if it's gonna end up that she's the one who ends up getting killed while I'm gone and he likes that I survived and would go through with it and... Because I don't think they're just gonna change the person who just happens to be in the city. They do have to be impressed. But all this traveling back and forth, not the funnest thing in the world. All the coup attempts, I'm sure you'll gain more sliding with the current person in power. Yeah, probably. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and take a ad break early here. I will be right back, guys, while it's traveling. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. May we return to our coup. Thank you. This is going to go over super well. Thank you, Bernty. This is Peter DeVries. We must talk now. As expected. No danger here. Not at all.
What do you have for me?
Take it you know I was sent to poison you.
I told you at our first meeting, I always know. However, I am delighted you chose to deliver this fascinating tainted spice to me, even if deviously.
We kill Simon by now.
Oh my, no. I adore Simone and her murderous attempts. They keep me sharp. And any involvement on your part, well, raises my estimation of you.
No offense, but you might be a lunatic.
As a mentat, I know when the Baron will send the executioner. He will hold back just so long as I am useful. To move sooner would be wasteful, and I am yet of much use. I instill such lessons in Simone. When will I send the executioner? My tools must be sharp. I must keep vigilant and constantly diversify my tools. I'm taking over this investigation, and I want you to work directly for me.
What about Simone? Shall I take care of it?
Simone set the ambush on you. The package she gave you contained no poison. It was already in my Samuda. You were a distraction and a scapegoat. I might be dead if an underling of mine hadn't been suffering such horrible withdrawals as to make him dare to use my stash.
Where does that leave all of
Oh,
us?
Simone still has her uses, and she's a vicious delight. But I'll be putting her to uses other than this tainted spice mystery. As for you, do not fear. I don't desire your death. That would be wasteful. You are, after
Good
all,
old Harkonnen stuff. This guy is twisted.
useful to me yet.
What's our next step?
We must know the origins of this bad spice. I detect an imperial hand at play, but I do not know from what direction or from whom. We shall trace the lines of probability back to Skorda. He has answers that can be cut out of him, and he has recently appeared in Arakeen.
How do you track down Skorda?
All probabilities lead to a naive Atreides trooper named Rafe Oslo. He knows Skorda. Find him, and find out what else he knows.
I'll
I
find him.
can't go to Arakeen unnoticed, but you can. Be swift. Details are in the contract.
Okay. I'm rank 4. It's time, guys. I need more money. I need to go back to my house and get money. That's Hollywood. Dune. Dunewood. Holly Dune. I actually need to go to... I don't know if I actually need to go to Arakeen, the Soldier and Hago Basin, and then he's going to tell me we're in Arakeen. That's what I'm guessing is going to happen, but... I guess we'll find out. Oops. Maria. Awkward. Uh-oh. Spooky, scary. Went in the wrong zone. Okay, we're fine. Be enough to get to the house, honestly. Seems we did have to go to Arakeen though. No marker here. It's okay. I'm not in a rush. I got the main thing I wanted now. Beautiful landing. Well enough anyways. Right. Time to get my money. You know, I guess I should probably put stuff away while I'm here. Aluminium. Set up another corpse. Oh, not done yet. Done in like 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll go do that. I'll go get the Harkonnen stuff. I'll come back to the base, put the body in the still, and then we can go do more quests. Boost. Find out Poppy Zone. We travel far and fast. I don't think I looked down at these bases yet. This guy's got a semi-bigger complex. Decent sized base that guy has there. You know, not the screen for more stuff to buy, but I'm kind of curious and do kind of want to see more cosmetics and stuff like that. I'm enjoying the game enough that I want to build with pretty things and drive cool vehicles around and have cool armor. There you, Brinty. And your little dragon slayer too.
Look who's back. You buying something? Or you just wasting my time?
Yes. The answer is both. Yes. There goes a good chunk of my money. There's more of my money. I'll worry about the furniture later. At this point that I can straight up buy an Omnithopter if I really needed to and had excess money, I guess. But I no longer have excess money. Excess money is not a luxury I have now. Let's see what I can get at 5. Probably the assault variant,
buying
right?
something? Or you're just wasting my time?
Suit, sand bike, heavy armor set variant. Let's watch. It's interesting that the heavy armor requires a level up, but the light armor is a level down, even though there's reasons to wear both. Yeah, medium Omnithopter variant at rank 5. Not that I use my medium often enough. It's all about the light. Good. Turn to the home front. I can review and look at the things. Last time we'll see this Omnithopter for a bit. Well, actually, no, technically I have another one sitting in my garage. Although that one technically doesn't belong to me. I want to make it a cool looking base now. I have the Harkonnen building set. I just need to farm a bunch of plastone to do something like that. But now I also need to make sure I'm saving up enough money for taxes. Death and taxes. None of these are anything I can really participate in now. I mean, industrial pumps technically, but I'd have to farm them. Your aluminum is expensive. I don't really want to give that up. Alright. Time. New look. Bam. Dragonfly. You thought it looked like a dragonfly before? No, it really is dragonfly. Sunset Swatch actually looked pretty solid on it. Black and red, black and red. Beautiful. Right, next, the buggy. Damn. Now it has spherical wheels. Look at it. Wild. The whole new buggy. Quite a different design, I know. Rolling around on the ball wheels. Thing is neat. Quite certain. Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to come back and put another body in Death Steel. More water.
Sector weather alert. A
Ah,
large
sandstorm.
sandstorm is approaching.
Construction tool, come here. I'll look at some of these pieces. Constant, of course, but I can look at their shapes. I like these pillars better than the Atreides pillars. Three different wall variants. One has like a parting thingy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Big window. These doors look more convenient to get through. More sizable and less clunky than the Atreides doors, probably. Wall door. Passageway is a little goofy. Big wall. Rounded window.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Kirby roofs. Very different than Atreides roofs. Domes. Off the dome. Large gate. Dorella, the cute. Thanks for your random word. Your random word is monarchy. All around corner. Ah. Perhaps. Make them pointy towers. Or pointy walls. Building with those could be fun. We actually have some neat pieces. Pieces. Nikki's a good one. You're a good one. Alright, well I'm gonna have to take some time to build a base sometime. But we did it. We got Harkin stuff. Harkonnen. Harkonnen. Harkonnens. Harkonnens. I think I should make a different box for each individual type of art I'm collecting. Buggy stuff. That's Omnithopter, Sandbike, Omnithopter, Buggy, Omnithopter, Sandbike. Probably. Anyways, I'll deal with that another time too. That's base management stuff. Gonna have a dark base in good time. You know, I kind of hope that they add customization to swatches to like building pieces. I think it'd be so cool if in the long run, like, you can make the regular building pieces like these sand different colors. Well, not the sand, but you know what I mean, the sandstone blocks or whatever this is made of, the granite. Give it a purpose in different building sets and make it look more unique. Even if everyone did, if the only thing people had was you know, like the basic blocks, just being able to change the color might help them differentiate from the next person's stuff, you know. I might not have the dragonfly look for this vertebrae. Right? There's Omnithopter yet, but I can give it the Harkonnen colors. The pretty stuff looks pretty good in black and red as well, though. I know from experience. Question is, do I want to continue the Harkonnen questline? I guess it doesn't really matter too much which questline I do now. I got the stuff I wanted out of it. I do need to practice, or not practice, but use these skills. Such a cool looking skill, I just don't think it's very practical. No, you lunar. Before I go back to Arcane, I might as well work on the Mentat thing. Do that. Mentat lady wants me to get... Didn't she want me to get like iron along with plant fibers? $40 iron ore, plant fibers. Right, storm has been practiced. I just have to hit going strikes. I have to wait for the cooldown. I do need more iron ore, so I guess it kind of works out. Maybe it's just time to go do an iron run. I've been avoiding doing farming. I've gotten a lot of quests done today. I get to test out my new buggy. I get to drive my Harkonnen buggy around. The patterns it leaves in the sand are, like, not consistent. Kind of funny. Leaving the sphere in the sand, but it shouldn't be leaving a sphere in the sand. It should be leaving, like, just a whole track. Not how the spheres work. Something about that's funny to me. I feel like the Harkonnen vehicles and color schemes match Vic's Witch so well. You don't, trust me, you don't want this heat. You don't want this heat, lady. Anyway, abilities neat. I guess if you have multiple gun people and you get in close to them, it doesn't matter as much, but what else up there too? Doesn't feel very useful. I mean, I guess it is only level 1, but these guys are also easier enemies right now. So I realize I'm in this middle of the sun and baking. How does Grapple Strike work exactly? Dash? Cost multiplier? Taking low angle to cut your enemies below the knee. For a while after being hit, your enemies are slowed when their dashes require more stamina. Ah, okay. So, if you hit someone with Crippling Strike, if they... Is it dash dodge? This would cost 2 times more? That's a lot of stamina. But... I guess 7 seconds. That can make or break the fight. Well, I practice all the skills. Let me go back to my typical lineup. At least I think so. Just say yeah, turn this on. Lunar Keats, thanks for the posture check and the hydration. Mission achieved. Can't believe that evil NPCs were shooting at my buggy. My beautiful new buggy. I don't actually need very much iron ore, all things considered, for the quest. But I'm here, and I do need more iron actually for myself at my base. I might as well grab it. Whatever I need, for whatever reason, I also need a bunch of plant fiber. You don't get very much plant fiber. But you do need plant fiber for making first aid stuff. Probably gotta be a better way of obtaining a bunch of plant fiber really fast other than running around like an idiot. Collecting it. I mean, I know you can buy it off of a vendor in bulk, but I don't know how effective that really is if you don't want to spend money. I think it's a vendor in Pinnacle Point, actually. Taking vehicle. I don't know why, but I can't stop thinking about the treads. Can't stop thinking about how the treads are going through the sand, leaving sphere shapes. Those guys have made a decent progress on their base compared to these guys. And these guys, their base always kind of looked like this. Seems they haven't updated with their with the times. Honestly, the first building set, the sandy blocks that are used for like the actual buildings, and when you first start out, it's actually not a bad set of blocks. I actually find them charming. But when everybody's using those blocks, you know, the chome, that like white stone-ish looking block, not as big of a fan. It's nice, it's cool, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel as right. Oh, gotta go. Wish you wouldn't have. You wish you wouldn't have sawn anyone. Could have just not seen anyone. Would have been better for your health. Can't risk you shooting at my car though. We don't like people shooting at our car. We'll murder people for that, you know? Fixed old stomping grounds. This area was a nice place to get a bunch of iron early on though. For the iron age of this game, spot's not bad. But to get to aluminum, you know, it's a little more of a pain to go all the way up. And come all the way back. I can only imagine if you tried living even further south, how much of an annoyance it is to go all the way and get aluminum. I think where I live is a decent middle ground. Of course, the easiest way to get aluminum would to be living on the top of the cliff itself, where a few of those bases are. Rest well, Dragon Slayer. Thank you so very much for joining us as always. Oh, that's the passenger seat. That's not the laser. That's not the mine laser. Mandatory's V-Day weekend in Dune. I wish. Give me more time. Give me more time off. Yeah. I actually built a nice way through. That's actually pretty good. Oh wait, I don't think that actually connects to this other side. It's just another side for them to park their buggy. That would have been kind of cool if it had gone all the way through, but can't expect that. Actually, it wouldn't make sense. I'm dumb. Wait, did I see some plant by there? Oh no, I was rambling. I already grabbed a big patch that I saw, I think. I assume so. If I didn't, oops. Oh well, whatever. You know, with Ashinera's neighbors moving out, though, Ashu should be able to expand more. They want to expand more. You can also expand upwards, though, if you want to make a big tower and go up a fair few times. I can see what's going on. Yeah, this is pretty roomy. She's done a pretty good job here with these blocks. I like it. I can dig it. Where to go? Whoops. Let's continue filling up on iron. She's made good use of this space, actually, I think. Better use than I would have. This is all the other guys at home. No. Don't even think about shooting me. Who's your friend? Oh, he's still alive? Not for long. All your plant fiber are belong to me. I'm at level 113. I believe the max level is 200. I still got a bit to go, you know. Melee in this game feels pretty fun to do. In PvE at least. In PvP I can't speak to that. I haven't done melee in it. I fought someone. And that was awkward. Because they were better geared. It took forever to kill them, but it was 2v1. That's an awkward time to run into that. bad timing altogether. These low-level mobs making my job hard. All the whiffs. I guess that person's still playing in that group. They did, they moved, I think. Their base has not seen any progress since like the first day, because they've also been living up here since the first day. Pretty sure this is the same. Who's making the worm angry over there? Yeah. So whoever owned this must have quit. Because the sub-thief console is still here, so they didn't move and just leave it here. Someone else must have already noticed though. That's all empty. I'm guessing it became available to claim because taxes. Oh, they had some stuff in here. What's that? Mouse corpse. I didn't even know you could get that. The more you know. Ooh, 26k. Thank you, whoever used to live here. I'll take 26k. Free money just for dropping by and finding the house abandoned. Wow. Ooh-wee. Well, that's convenient. There's not anything else I need here, but that's a happy little find. Makes me feel like I should stop by some other houses sometime and see if they've been abandoned. See if I can find some boxes with money in them. Robber Baron. Pleasant surprises. Maybe better not shoot at my buggy. I can't believe I found 26k monies. Granted, it's not like an amazing, but you know. Not a negligible amount. Over 5k iron ore to process now. I need to save 40. 40 specifically for the Mentat trainer. They even had a bunch of shrubbery that I got to pick up. A great haul, great time. I wonder if Issue went back to playing Dune. Because I told them that they should claim that over there. They didn't seem interested at the time that I mentioned that being a good spot. But it looks like a decent base there. Oh my god. No. The worm knocked me into the sand. The worm knocked me into the worm sign sand. He's just traveling around. Oh god, that was spooky. That was spooky. I'll murder these guys while I'm waiting for the worm to go away a little. Who's the other wise guy who's shooting at me? Where are you at? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Take the money. Where'd they go? Oh, there you go. Yeah, right. Shoot at me in my car. A wrong move, buddy. A wrong move. Alright, well, my money's going back up again in a little bit. Wow, dude, I was so worried when that worm got me. I technically have all my money on me. I never ended up putting it away. Not that I had much on me right now anyways, because I just bought a bunch of stuff, but it's more than I otherwise would have. And I would not want to lose another buggy. Hello, Tavarius. What's up? How you doing? How you doing, Tavarius? How you doing? How art thou? Thou art how? Thanks for the hydrate, Tavarius. I'll get that in a second. I'm in the safety of my own home. Hydration achieved. Let's see. Oh, that was such a good find. I'm glad I checked that house. I just knew that house was there from day one, and it's like, huh. Apparently they haven't really done anything with that house. And I was right. Bunch of iron ore, dude. 40. Temporarily put it in there. Riffity. I'm gonna put some of that water to use. Oh wow, actually that didn't dent our water as much as I thought it would. Honestly, barely scratched the surface. Another 150. I mean, it doesn't take as much water as I thought. A various mustache. What must you ask me, Tiberius? I'm gonna have over 1,000 iron. 1,200 or something like that. Which isn't bad, because I'm gonna want to make more steel to make more storage. I need more of these boxes. And these take steel, and then more of the watering boxes take steel as well. And plenty of silicone. Got a decent amount of that going. It's so wild how many resources you actually have after a run, and you realize they're all for you. No one's gonna come along and make use of those resources. Steel suit is not necessary anymore. I can deconstruct that. Might as well get a little bit of fiber and sandwich fabric. I didn't want to show you guys the progress I've made on the base on the PvP server. Well, not a PvP server, but it is a server where I'm playing with a PvP group. I want to show that off again at some point here. In that box. Radiation suits in my tent. Realize I have not been carrying my tent. I got lucky with Sandstorm today. Make this my money box. This is a very good drill set, but I don't want to be the one to have that or make it. I'm gonna drink water. No sense in wasting some water, but I will deconstruct that eventually. Go ahead and do those already. Waste not the water. It's precious. Right. Now that I did all that, salt, taking that out. Buggy's empty, sandbag's empty, very cool. Put that back in. I need to go get 100 plant fiber out. One window. Down here. Cool. Well, I think that's all I needed to do in the house right now. I'll be back to questing. Let me look at my skill. There is some good stuff in the Mentat tree purely for making sure you don't take as much durability loss on armor and stuff. But I don't think that's quite worth investing the points. As a melee character, a decoy could be interesting. Not for PvP, but for PvE. I think I'm pretty happy with the skill set I got currently, though. Nothing the Mentat tree particularly offers me, but doing the questline will give me a bunch of experience. It's planetologists that you want the most out of. For sustaining vehicles. I wonder if the power drain on conservation of energy also counts towards when you take shots on your shield. That drains power, right? But there's action you take rather than... If you can prevent your shield from being used up too fast, you know, you're just that much more invincible against a gun. Power regeneration is nice purely too if your shield goes down to get it back up. Maximum power is nice because it's more power you have to go through to stop your shield from breaking. The only thing I wanted from Trooper was Battle Hardened for ability cooldown reduction, but the only thing that affects is Sugar Wire. Because it doesn't say it, but it only affects the Trooper soldier abilities. Well, the claw has a relatively lengthy cooldown, but it's a very useful ability for getting around. No other skills in this tree are useful to me though. It's minimal investment there. Everything is is Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit. Bindu Dodge is nice. If you can manage a parry in the middle of combat, you know, you essentially become invulnerable for a moment. I don't know how long that actually lasts. It doesn't say. It'd be good too, but Screech is probably better for PvP than it is PvE. I only use one Bene Gesserit ability as is right now, and that's just to CC someone. Compel has a 35-second cooldown. It doesn't say its duration, but I like the fact that as a melee character it makes them come to me. Especially if they're like on a ledge or something, I can just pull them off. Ignore is nice. It does have a shorter cooldown. But if I can, as a melee character, get someone closer to me, that's what I'm looking for. Even in PvP, right? Like, if you can have someone start running back towards you rather than just ignoring you. See, Sop is also the same length. Oh. It is that time. Ad break time. I will be right back, guys. We'll continue on. Bye. Right, we're back. I should have already been back, but someone forgot to hit the ad break button before going AFK. So it went longer. Thanks for the welcome back. The welcome back. Thank you very much. The welcome back. Thank you very much. Right, now I gotta decide what I want to do. It's time. I'm requesting assuredly. Could continue my Blade Master training. Still need to work on my Bene Gesserit training. I technically have. I would just be going for capstone abilities, which I don't particularly care about. But I do need to level to get more skill points, so... The truth is I need to do something. Doesn't particularly matter a great deal as long as I'm doing something. I guess I could continue to work on the House Harkonnen's quest line. Out of curiosity. There's no one big thing I can do for the... I guess House Harkonnen troops, but I don't know where... House Harkonnen troops would really be... Syndicate Helmet sounds like a good thing to get. Maybe I just go look up in that area, see what I can find. Industrial pumps would be possible to help in. At 20 I would need. Wait, what's a moisture sealer? I wonder if that's a unique tent. So 100 industrial pumps. Wouldn't even get me to the moisture sealer though. I'd need like 180 or something like that. I don't think I'm farming that much anytime soon. House Harkonnen troops. I don't know, her 700 though. Only what, like 40? 35? Yeah, they'd be like 35 industrial pumps, which I think I already have, just for the Solari alone. Can't commit myself to more than that. But 10k Solari will help me pay my taxes. I'm gonna have to participate in a lands ad here and there just to make do on taxes, I think. I mean, you get plenty of money over time going and doing quests, but the more majority of it you get from contract, and your contracts will eventually run out. I got pumps at some point. Where did I put them? I was exactly right, 35. On, not exactly right on how much I had, but on how much I needed. Right. Guess I will go turn those in. I will have at least gotten 10k Solari in some sort of participation this week. Boosting. We should be boosting. I do feel like the House Harkonnen vendor is a little more out of the way, but then again, that's just because of where I live. Because I live right next to the Atreides group. If you're living down south, then, you know, getting over here isn't really a big deal. The heck is that sound? The heck is that sound? They're coming from my ship. Sounds like it's hitting something, but it's not. That was a weird sound. Never heard that before. Brandy had the sound right. That's the perfect amount for that sound. What was going on there? I don't know. That was something. Now, the Harkonnens do have a really cool version of the Omnithopter, though. May or may not have been tumbling in storage. Just a little tumbler. I think that, yeah, this is the quartermaster. Duh, I found it earlier. It's just interesting because it doesn't show it on the map. I'm pretty sure the Atreides one shows up on the map. Well, it did at some point.
Do you have something for the back? Do I look like an...
What? Can I no longer contribute to this goal? Mm-hmm. Because I haven't met the rep. Maybe. Guess I can try. Yo, Neon Omen. Neon streaming. Is that the Neon Omen, our neon goddess of lights and creativity? The beacon in the darkness, the guiding light. Might be. It's making the sound again. What the heck? What is going on? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to today? If you don't mind me asking. Yo, Cup of Joe, how you been? I put it away. What if we put you away? What's this tester? Sandstorm coming from. Okay, clear.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Some nice and chill art. Very good. Glad to hear. I hope you had a, well, sounds like you had a nice session. Important. That's good. Yo, is that the beautiful lady? Beautiful ladies. Laura and Palika. And Neon, of course, herself. A beaut. Living alarm clock, acting like a coon. My oh my.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I need to find a place to land. Incoming sandstorm. Everything going wonky. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a lovely time with Mian. Mian is a fantastic individual. You guys should all give care to. Me just running on by. Sorry, Mian. Rather chaotic moment. Sandstorm incoming. Gotta, you know, be inside somewhere.
Shields up. Heal yourself.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Let me. Right, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. We had a lovely time. Neon has such a soothing voice. I don't know about me. I don't know about me. You knew who has a good voice though? Palika. Palika has a pretty good voice. What the heck is going on? Sounds like something's getting thrashed out there. Someone have a ship out there? What the heck is going on out there? Everything's going wonky. Everything's going wonky. I don't know what's going on. Well, I survived the storm, so that's what matters. You know what it is? It's probably like a scavenger buggy and scavenger, sand bike. I don't know, Neon. You're pretty sweet yourself, and thank you so very much for the raid. It's very kind of you. Neon's always been so sweet to me. As has Palika. And Laura is always pretty sweet. I don't get to really talk to Laura, but you know. Every interaction with Laura is always lovely. Why, she is the lovely Laura. Me, the sweetest? Nah. I'm just a scuffy vampire trying to get by. Don't worry. Damn. I guess there's just a couple of sand bikes out here. Claim ownership? I think not. I do not want those piles of rubble. No, pretty sure it's Laura who's lovely. Pretty sure. Sounds right to me. Laura being lovely sounds like, you know, natural. The chat yearns for the spice. Spice are a myth. What's up? How you doing? Alright. I can get out of here now. I just came in here temporarily. Started a fight to hide from the death storm. All this bonus stuff laying around is a bonus. Bonus. Single plastone. Interesting. Oh my goodness, Brindy. It's silly little boy. Alright. I'm looking for a class representative in this general vicinity. Guess it must have been further south. There's a sniper shooting at me. Omnithopter. There is. Cease the shooting. On the mountain. Most of them are usually hiding in the mountain. Most of them actually have like a indicator though that they're nearby. I'm missing something. Oh, they're not in here. I have to give up. I'm spending a lot of durability and fuel probably just looking around for these silly guys. Well, I don't get to participate in land dread. Not a big deal. I would've liked that money though. Always need money. Fools turn on collision on the rotors. Ugh. But if they ever decide to just flip the switch and add like fall damage on vehicles, well, a sizable fall damage on vehicles, so many people would lose their stuff and probably get angry. Map is well hidden, but even here. Oh well, whatever. Alright, whatever. Moving on. Other things to do. I'll be wasting the durability on my vehicle. Previously looking about the wings and such are already damaged. Alright. I guess I should put these pumps away. Not doing anything. Guess I could still go look for the Harkonnen soldiers to kill. I'll cut throat being of Harkonnen. There were that's what I figured was going on. And it's interesting that they eat just about anything, including big ships and hunks of metal. Doesn't matter to the worm. They'll eat anything. If it moves on the sand, it's lunch. Girl. Burrow landing. Go. Oh, that's right, I do get some other stuff. Okay. I can disassemble this. The water has been used. How far are we in the iron production? 955. So I'm going to put on top of this 200 steel, 200 steel. I'm gonna want room eventually, but I'm gonna start somewhere. Ah, time for a new body. New corpse. New corpse. Actually, that's a corkscrew. Hmm. Hmm. Indeed, Master of Aviation. Yeah. You know what I want to fix. I can cockpit get break line of sight to that on it. Don't want to repair the hole, please. Enjoy it like adorable one. Thank you again for the raid, Neon. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I can't repair this. I'm gonna have to. Right. I have to change this back to a regular looking Omnithopter to repair. That'd be a little silly. Let's see if we can find some Harkonnen troops to murderize. As paradoxical as that seems, considering I've been working with and for the Harkonnens this whole time. I know there's an Atreides structure up here, but I haven't actually fully looked around. There might be a Harkonnen structure on here somewhere. Unless Harkonnen troops are stationed at a non-Harkonnen looking place. Here's a thing safe I was messing with, I guess. Testing the limits and such. Could be a lot of land to build up here. We did want to build up there. It didn't really look like any Harkonnen villages up here. Like constructions. Don't throw grenades up here, please. Yeah, just don't throw grenades at all. That would be appreciated. I think one of those grenades would have did a little damage. Hopefully not. These are sand fire. Into the fire. Yeah. Right to the face. Headshot. You want to hit me with a flamethrower. You want to walk over to me and let me stab you. Sounds more quaint, right? Sounds more convenient for both of us. I don't have to live anymore, and I don't have to worry about you shooting me in the face with
fire. Good trade. Good trade.
Shields up! Kill them all!
How's my ship look? It definitely took a little bit of damage. A little. Nothing serious. Thankfully. An errant grenade can actually do a lot of damage to a vehicle. Do not want a grenade landing on your vehicle. Not at all. Oh, I need a keyband. You guys walked through the door down here. Oh. Okay, just gotta find what this key-band is. Ah. Providence. Very convenient. Buggy engine, like for some spice and everything nice. Well, that loot was a little disappointing. There's more into this place. Doesn't look like we can actually get in this one, so guess we did get everything here. Oh well. Kind of mediocre loot for coming all the way up here. Wow. We should make our way back to our ship. Is that a siege tower or something? Apparently not. Does look like one though.
Kill them! Where's backup?
A decent few dudes then. Sounds like there's fighting going on over there that I don't particularly need to worry about. I will decapitate the victors. Drink yummy water. Not today, buddy. Nice try, though. Oh. Peace. I almost broke my shield. Almost broke my shield. Yeah, look at this thing. It's almost like a siege tower. I don't know what the point of this. It has a little drawbridge thingy, but there's no way for people to get out of it or whatever it looks like. Gotta be something. No clue what that is. Looking for a key card. Get some loot. Looking for a key card. Need some loot. You guys can choke on the poison over there, that's fine. Hear the foe. See if we can find that band now. Oh no, this is it. Good to know where we dropped into. That is a identification band. Where would I be hiding? So here. Your way up here. Back in here. This way. I'm up here. Okay. Up there. And that's blind. Alright, another 20 intel. Fair amount of random stuff I don't really need. I need to be farming places that have the special boxes with unique schematics, if anything. Where the heck is a Harkonnen base? Gotta be Harkonnen soldiers to kill around somewhere. That looks like someone's actual base. I don't think that's a Harkonnen stronghold. Yeah, definitely the player base. Decent amount of effort went into that. Well... Maybe they're in the Eastern... No, the Eastern Shield Wall is where I started, though. There wasn't anything crazy there. Whatever. I'll drop some stuff off at the house and I'll go check that, too. Always something to be doing. Something to be doing? Yes. Get loot. Repeat. What a decent set of lighting. Before I bother checking the deep desert again, I feel like my poison mist is an alright weapon to go into it with. It is almost water time. I could collect water. Alright. That in there temporarily. This problem here is going to be that I don't have those fall. Maybe I do an aluminum run. And a bunch of aluminum cook overnight. The need for aluminum never ends, and once I have a bunch of aluminum that I don't know what to do with, well, once I have a bunch of aluminum, I'll figure out what to do with it. I actually probably have a decent bit of it already. So we'll just fill up these water bottles. And store them back in the box until I start up some aluminum. Aluminium. Rhenium. Rhenium. I just have a bunch of aluminum ready, so I can just... a whole bunch of duraluminum stuff. I think that'd do me the best right now. Wait a second. I never turned in the Mentat quest, didn't I? I knew there was another reason I went all the way over there. The aluminum and the... or the iron. Put a bunch of iron and plant fiber on me. Now it's probably back in the box. I don't always do the smart thing. I sometimes forget about what I'm going to be doing. The thing that happens. I should probably put my regular gloves back on. Process shotgun back on. The harvester away, the reaper gloves away. Also is back in here. This engine. Set up this iron ore again. Gosh dang it. There's a plant fiber. I really wish you could color boxes. Or name them. You can name them in Conan. I feel like coloring might be easier for them to do in the current system. Not that I need the Mentat stuff, but the questline does provide a good amount of XP, and you get a very good sniper rifle at the end of it. Not that I'd use it, but if I were to ever play with someone and they came to join me and they were going to do range, them having that sniper rifle would be very good. Oh, I realize I do not have a fuel cell with me. Not a big deal, we could probably find one. Got a decent distance to glide. I'm tempted to go grab that ship, but it is in quicksand. It's the most precarious place to try and grab stuff out of. If I wasn't in quicksand, maybe. Thor. You can really glide a good distance if you get some height. Determining how far you really need to go, that will save you the most amount of fuel and durability.
Back again.
There we go.
Here, you know what to do next.
Glad. And the poison. A lot of personnel reports just laying around. People are just letting me read them. I guess that's all I need to be here for that one. Not that I'm working on a quest, but getting out of my way. Worm. Oh my gosh, it's almost the 7-hour mark. Time flies, doesn't it? What's this? Here, I guess. Oh, it's further down. Time to do a little bit of exploration, I guess.
Reveal yourself. Shield on.
Something gets in here. Definitely not. A valley here. Ah. Siege. Oh, former siege. Place thing. Been here before. There's a decent loot chest at the end. I don't need it, but I could get it pretty quick, all things considered, so. Oh, I do have to get into that area. It's conveniently a very easy one to get into. You're ready. Not particularly an amazing weapon, but a weapon nonetheless. Well, Outbreak's about to be here in 2 minutes. Rather than get outside and get my Omnithopter out and try to fly somewhere, I think I just take a break in here where I know I can't be hurt. So I will be back in like 3 minutes while Outbreak's going. I'll see you guys in a few. Bye. Right, you're back. Thank you for the wait, as usual. Time to get out of this area. Okay. Someone's bike got crushed by a storm. The heck? I guess scrap bikes just spawn here. And someone claimed them and left them here. And there's not really much of a reason to keep a scrap bike, so it's understandable why people would leave it here. But it's interesting that there's multiple of them there. I wonder how many variants they'll end up having in this game. For all the vehicles and stuff. This trainer, put the thing there.
Back again. So you have. Let us finalize. And here I thought I was going to be the one cheating you on this deal. After all, you can't simply become a Mentat. Mentat training begins during infancy. And the subject is not told because it might inhibit them. Seems like somebody just forgot to finish yours. So we both profit in the end. Good for us.
Quick, simple, to the point. We can now do the Mentat quest line. You know what I need to do? I need to do the Bene Gesserit line. That way I can just learn the skills I'll never end up using, use them, and then respec. Technically, I'll have to do that for Trooper and Mentat at some point if I really want to finish those lines, but the cooldown. I guess the cooldown isn't such a bad thing because this is my casual server, right? I can not necessarily have to go out and worry about combat. I could just do some mining or whatever, chill. So it is a little awkward. Switch to the Bene Gesserit line, and then go do that. At some point I'm gonna have to go to Arcane. I can pick up the new line. Oh yeah, I should do the Trooper one too. Hold on. Trooper one might actually be closer. The 1000.5 or whatever. Another level of the wire doesn't hurt. I mostly use it for CCing, but I do use it to get around from time to time, and it just... The only thing that the upgrade does for the wire is, increases the range it can hit. Depending on my build and how many points you get, I'm not sure if that's something I'm gonna fully invest in or if it'll even be an end build for like PvPing. But it is super convenient for getting around. It's also really good for running away. So maybe... Oh yeah, this is the thing I have to pick up in this radiation area. Like a corpse over here or something. Because I mean, might as well drop down here and get this while I'm here. I should sell blueprints, or... You know what I think they should do? They should eventually introduce, like, I mean, it makes sense to not have done this at launch because, you know, you want people out exploring and trying to get all the different blueprints and seeing what they can do. And not just immediately having, like, the best gear and stuff, right? But after a while, I wouldn't be bothered, and I think it'd be good to have the ability to, like, destroy blueprints into, like, a base schematic thing, and then you can save up those to, like, expensively eventually get a schematic you want in the same tier, or just maybe make money off of them somehow without having to make them. Because I mean, you can make them and then you can sell them for a decent bit comparatively to like older stuff, but the difference in cost versus, you know, how expensive and annoying some of those could be to go out of your way and make probably isn't worthwhile. Hello, Phil. Officer. I swear I did nothing, officer. Nothing suspicious going on here. I have the right to remain silent. I plead the fifth. Oh yeah, I'm running low on gas. I'll probably go back to my base and go get some more. What's up, Phil? What you doing? Think to the posture check. If only that was a pasta check. And pasta doesn't sound bad right now. You just woke up? Well, good morning. Gotta take care of stuff. Adulting. Pasta check. Good luck with your adulting. Been there. I know all about that, yeah. Adulting is awful. True. I didn't even tell me it would be so much work. I don't want to adult anymore. Never wanted to adult. Yeah, you just kind of get roped into it. Like, you just told you have to one day. And there you are. Adulting. I need scrap metal. I'm just gonna drop that. Is there anything else I need to do while I'm here? Just get gas for my Omnithopter. Okay. I should probably eat the whole thing. Yep. As predicted. Small thing. Be enough for the trip. Hey, here we go. Only 2k out, and I just need to be about 600. This'll do. We should be able to make it from here. A little flying through the night sky. I didn't get up to full speed. I think it's go up again. Up. And we're almost there. This area right here. Alright, time for a little bit of carnage. Wow. Didn't expect me, did you? Sniper no sniping. Derek. Oh, that's convenient.
You're finally here. Good. I have work. Not exactly. But also yes. So my purpose here is twofold. I wasn't counting up. So yes, once more I beg for help. Find
You, Derek,
Titus's notes
anything.
and the mnemic films. I have more to teach you. I'll wait here and
Good old Derek. Man's trouble. But he teaches us some useful things and we get some money for our trouble and experience, of course.
They're here. Shields up. Changing ammo. We are the chosen.
You're chosen to die, maybe. Perhaps. I can let you be the chosen to die. You're not chosen for much else. Sorry, guy. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I've seen this layout in a deep desert before. I guess they do use some of the regular labs in the deep desert. They just, you know, change up the atmosphere with coloration changes and maybe some other small tweaks here and there. Door requirements and such. That would save them time in making a whole bunch of new random, well, not random, but different maps.
Identify yourself. Shields up.
I wonder what the production pipeline for this game is when they want their first DLC out and stuff. I mean, the game is still really early on. But I already found myself wanting to see more. I want to see a roadmap. I'm curious. I want to know what's next. That was a miss. Suppose that's the biggest way these guys try and counter you. Is with multiple of them pelting you with poison rounds. If enough of them hit you, you'll eventually get poisoned and take damage regardless of your shield. Assuming they can't knock your shield off anyways. Right. Right now. Alright, easy peasy. Area cleared. There's the book the lady wants. And then I guess Derek wants something here too. No. They both wanted books from the same room. What do you got? Fencer jacket. Used primarily by those who are called to spend long hours doing heavy activity while using suspensor belts. Unique jacket features a series of specially designed capacitors to optimize the flow of energy through the battery pack and suspensor belt. Interesting. So if you were... Maybe there's a suspensor set that has bonuses with like the suspensor belt. So like if you're specifically playing the gun class where you know, hover in the air and shoot people. It happens easier time. I'd like to make that set just to try it out for the lulz. Assuming it's a full set and not just a one-off type item. Suppose time will tell if I find more stuff like that.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean?
Here, I have Khan's research.
Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there for training and to discuss our next steps.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Now that we've done that, I know I'm supposed to go to Aeroteam for one quest. But I can go turn in the... whatchamacallit? Bene Gesserit quest and the Blade Master quest. Then I can go to Arcane, turn in... Well, actually, maybe I go to Arcane first, because I might have to end up going back to Harco Village for my, for the Harkonnen quest after I get whatever information out of Arcane, so... Arcane. Yeah, let's go to Arcane first. And then when we come back here, we'll come into the bottom. Hopefully not get eaten by a worm, and get our next training from Derek. I like to hit anymore. Surely the world map can't be full. Bugged. I don't think that should be happening. Very awkward. Right, you are keen. Pick up the Mentat Advanced Trainer quest. Pick up the next step of the Tuber quest. Do our Harkonnen quest. Then go to Harco Village. Turn in our... or get the next step of the Bene Gesserit and Bladesmaster. Capstones aren't necessarily for me, I feel like, really that... I mean, I'll eventually want some of them for when I pop the spice ability. Ultimately unnecessary at this time. I feel like the spice ability is purely something you want to save for a good PvP engagement. Or rather, one you're having trouble with anyways. What do you know about this? Hello.
Hey, you again.
Hello, Wife Oslo. I'm looking for Scorda.
You are you? Well, who's asking?
Part of his crew. Need to see him. In some trouble.
Yeah, I heard he got jumped by mercenaries when he tried to go off-world.
Can you help me?
Happy to help. Scorder's a hero of mine. I owe everything I am today to him.
Go
I
on.
was just a street dog on Caladan. I messed up. I was on my way to a prison planet. But Scorder, see, he was in the constabulary. He saw something in me. Scorder covered it up for me. Got me set up as a recruit in the Atreides House forces. And here I am now.
That's a bright, this guy.
Right. Last I saw, Scorder was talking to one of them weirdo cult recruiters in town. I could see one of them.
I calculated you... But promise? Hasty! A time come, the Mentat. Perhaps you will return when and if you... I calculated you... I require assistance? No. The past... My
Nobody's seen this quest line, and I'm not particularly
remember,
fond of you hearing it. Or just grabbing it. Alright, keep returning that.
You're back. Did you find Tuco?
Damn it, dead.
Tuco. When your hands weren't... I guess I owe you.
Yep. Thanks for the training.
You're back. I feel like... It's the withdrawal, but think of the greatest before long. They had me, but even though in my wildest... If you don't... There's a back out. She doesn't like me very... She'll know what to do. As always.
Oh yeah, good timing on that one. Because that's going to send me to Harko Village. Quality pit clearance. The crew recently found faith is but not. Squirtle has chosen to hide amongst the cult of the Mosquet. Ask the Mosquet about Squirtle. I think I stopped. I was getting ready to leave, but I was like, oh yeah, wait. Probably need to contact him. Some of them just don't automatically go.
Shai Hulud blesses me with your presence again.
Looking for the Mosquet.
And the coils of providence bring you to us. I am a Naib of the Mosquet. I am a teacher. I am a recruiter. We follow the holy tremis of Shai Hulud, as interpreted by our Sayadina Nala. We honor the tyrant worm by spilling our water.
Looking for my friend, Tig Squirtle.
Oh, yes, a promising convert. Come to our learning center in the Udum. You will find your friend, and perhaps enlightenment.
That's the Udum, huh? Makes me think maybe I should go to the Udum, do that quick, and I'm probably gonna have to end up going back to... It's probably gonna send me back to, whatchamacallit? Harko Village. Stopping by the Udum isn't a big issue. I also don't know fully what Derek will want me to do next, though. I don't know. I don't know, Save. I don't know. Save's probably sleeping right now, but... Every time I think of Save, or every time I think of that line, because of Save,
Hello, Soul. How have you been?
Sorry,
How art thou
but
and
I
thou
have...
art how? Gooding to seeing you. Happy good daying, daying good hap. Mayhap
I
Soul Train.
suspect you have some business with House Wall.
Direct to Soul Train. Tired but getting by. Rainplay Soul Train. On a journey through the universe. Grandpappy. Emo sex, but you're getting by. Sorry to hear. I will be cheering you on. I'll be cheering you on, Soul Train. I know I don't always get to see you because of my time zone, and if I do see you, it's like near the end of my stream, so it is good to have you drop by. Good to see you though, and we can get to see ya.
Yes, yes.
Always very kindly, and always provide some fun little snippets of conversation. Plenty of times those 40k talks.
You're not from around here. We all come to Arrakis. Spice. Have you come for the spice? No one knows everything about Melange. But after 30 plus years running ornithopter support for deep desert harvesters, B Squadron, First Fleet. Our job was to fly high, the old man of the desert, aka the make, you know. The 500-meter danger don't cover it. And if the sandstorms don't get you, the deep desert is no place for amateurs.
Appreciable, Sir Soul Train. Appreciable indeed. Oh wow, actually you can get 100 Spice Melange for 120k. Oh. Well, actually, I don't know if that's because he has 100 in stock or if you can get 100 for 120k. I mean, I'd never pay that much for Spice Melange, but... Well, actually... If you're not doing PvP and you just want to get some early gear and stuff, might actually be a safe option if you can grind money. Aside from chemo, you been up to anything interesting lately? Grandpappy Soul Train. Yeah, so... I'm just unlocking the markers. I think that technically gives me a little XP. I don't know. Usually it does in the world map. Not sure about here though. Resting, you do play someone you feel like it. Yeah, I suppose I could understand needing to get all the rest and such. What you been playing with your spare time if you do find time to play something? Patrol's wings.
buggy boot is also nice. Get a whole thing. Oh, you've been playing Dune. Nice. Congrats on getting to Iron. Soul has entered the Iron Age. Howdy, howdy, thank you. What's up? Now, as much as I would like to go to the next part of the Harkonnen questline, I feel like that's another stream kind of dealio. Turn in and get my experience now and be able to learn more Blade Master stuff. Probably the way to go right now. I've been really enjoying Dune. I have a quaint little base on this save right now. Well, call it a save on this server. I guess you should. I guess you could say, brain. But I've actually been working on a base for another group. They play with a clan more seriously during more typical hours. This is my stream / more casual with friends kind of dealio. You know, sometimes you just want to make a nice base, nice house. And you know, sometimes getting your base up and running lets you get nice gear, and that nice gear lets you get to use content faster. So there's no one right way of doing things. I mean, of course, you know, for speed and getting to endgame as fast as possible, you know, there are technically some things you could be doing in certain orders and whatnot, but it's whatever. It's a game, you enjoy yourself, you take your time where you want, experience the world. I mean, once you get to flying is magical, but you do lose the magic of driving around and trying to avoid the worm and stuff like that as much. I mean, not fully, to be fair, because you'll still need the buggy at some point to, you know... Oh wait, I was supposed to come back to him. Okay. Alright, I'm on top of things. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Your buggy still needs to get around and, you know, mine, so getting to the most opportune areas with that can be a little bit of a process and a danger in itself. Lost is gone. Jocasta is Jover. Jocasta, Jogan.
Don't mind me, I'll just be moving along.
Just have a word.
With me? Well, what could I possibly know?
I seek the Benny Gesserit woman who lingers across the way. Where is she gone to?
The Lady in Black? Wait, you've seen her too? I wasn't sure if she was real or if I dreamed of her.
She's very real, and I need to find her.
Sorry, I wasn't sure. I've been having problems remembering things.
Did you know her?
I'm not sure anyone really knows her. I've certainly tried. She's the most beguiling woman I've ever laid eyes upon.
Oh my.
I espied her one day on the concourse and found myself following her back here.
I'm sure she did not like that.
She did not, but that didn't deter me. On the very first day, I pledged my life to serve her, if she would have me. She refused, of course, and sent me away with her powers, but again, I was not deterred. Each day, I would come to find her, and each day, she would send me away.
Oh my. You know, there are creeps like this IRL. And not... And women typically don't have the power to just send them away. That would be convenient. Wait, she used a voice to send you away every day?
Yes, at least I think so. I have been having trouble keeping it all clear. My mind isn't what it
Yeah,
used
it's
to
probably
be.
the thing sending you away every day.
There have been others too, looking for her.
Who's looking for you?
I don't know for sure who they are, but they were mercs. That much I know. There are enough of them around here. You might still be able to find them at Hanavar.
Creep.
What have you learned?
What do you like to ask? I have practiced the techniques as instructed.
The subtle changes in your stance and posture tell me the story. You are ready to unlock new strata of your potential.
And I'm ready to hear the full story of the enemy who put you here.
You're right. You've proven yourself. I have nothing to hold my tongue but cowardice, and that would be an unworthy demonstration for a pupil. I once trained young adepts of Ginaz. When our house fell, Count Fenring contracted me to come to Kaitane and train students from the Sardaukar. As I trained them, something in their arrogance and soulless brutality disturbed me. I investigated their origins. I learned things about Salusa Secundus I should not know.
What did you learn?
I'd rather not say out in the open. Count Fenring discovered my prying and offered a choice. A duel to the death, or execution.
Henry. I know him.
He said
he let me go.
Test himself against the best. We fought. I lost. He took my eyes with a dagger. I could hear him popping them betwixt his fingers.
Ooh.
I'll
What a
never
horror.
forget his words. Though the Emperor wills it, it would be a crime against the Imperium to destroy a teacher such as you. Dumped me, wretched and mutilated in the purgatory of these Harko village streets. I assume he has eyes watching me in my freakish defeat. Yeah, but enough of these light-hearted tales. I owe you training, and you owe me excellence. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. You nearly had me there. A lesser man would feel threatened. I am a worthy man, and so I take pride in the efficacy of my teachings.
Nice. I'm becoming the master.
What have you learned?
I wish to be an equal of any
Tell me, pupil,
swordmaster.
why do you wish to match the adepts of Ginaz?
The universe is full of injustices, and I wish to power
A
to
noble
correct them.
cause can feed the soul. However, the universe has a way of complicating things we once thought pure and without blemish. Now I continue to pass on this grand tradition. You must forge a ceremonial
special sword?
steel sword. I lack this particular knowledge.
Accomplish
I
this.
know of only one other swordmaster on this planet.
Duncan,
My
Idaho.
old student, Duncan, Idaho. Go to him.
Yo, we're gonna meet Duncan,
See
Idaho?
if he can teach you the process.
Wow.
Off you go then.
This man taught Duncan, Idaho, huh? Wild times. Oh, the bar? Getting lost and I haven't gotten to the bar yet. There we go. Hey you.
Help you with
You know what
something?
happened to the Bene Gesserit woman?
Buy me a spot of sale. Your choice, mate. But if you want to chat, back again. Buy me your choice.
I have to talk to the bartender to get a spice L.
Welcome back.
Specifically said in spice ale. Will spice beer do? Gosh, those are actually kind of expensive. I didn't realize how expensive those were. Kind of just dumped them.
Back again.
I wonder if you could sell them for a decent bit.
Told and you know how it is. Mercenaries. Some, but my crew don't like the desert or the heat. We'll probably finish up this one last job.
Any chance you're looking for a rope manager, is it?
You're well informed, aren't you? I should probably be suspicious. Yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile. No, I don't mind if you ask. But it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out our client.
Loyalty is a trait one doesn't expect from most
Loyalty's got nothing to do with it. In our business, breaking a client's confidence as a way, then the jobs dry up. Unless you're willing to work for the kind of dregs who don't... I'm not at liberty to divulge details, but... Nah, I don't mind if you... More than you've got. Ah, no worries. We already know where she is. She's hiding out at the Udom.
Okay, so we have 2 things to do in the Udom. Supposedly, once we go back and talk to the boss man, he'll probably tell us to go to the Udom. Oh yeah, that's right, we have to talk to the doctor lady here. She's gonna send us to do things in the Udom. Conveniently. Got a lot going on in the Udom. Tahona Udom. You know where they probably got the name? The Tahona Udom. The Native American tribe. Tahona Udom.
Welcome,
Udom.
stranger.
Let's say the Udom.
If you come seeking treatment, I have all Do not underestimate an amount on more primitive. Kara sent you. Well then, you could turn around. None of your blood. She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly. Look, tell you what. Talk to Anushka.
Babushka, beer, selling, bourbon, bada bada. Barkeep, give me your finest potato.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else? It's not
mine.
my
Needs me to do something.
Medical
Problems,
supplies,
medical supplies,
so
muscadine, pacify. I'll kick some butt, and we'll come back to you at some point. Yep. Right. At that, I just have to talk to the Harkonnen boss man, and I can GTFO out of here. It's a bad break. I'm just gonna let it go now. There's a few more things I want to do before we are done here.
What do you have for me? Congratulations, you're a natural at being a ritual. I admire your relish for skullduggery, but there's no time to create a proper cover. Besides, I already have an agent. Deeply implanted in the cult. I have received whispers that mysterious mercenaries attacked Skorda. He made a daring escape. Hard to say who the attack is. Skorda a true believer, or is he using the cult as a shield? Attack the cult directly. Bring me Skorda or actionable information. I'll dust off my cult deprogramming torture methods.
Dust off his cult deprogramming methods just in case.
What will it be?
I have to buy right now. Buy the bedroom set or the furniture set, mercenary light armor set variant, Harkonnen soundbike variant. I don't feel like buying any of those specific things right this moment. I'll eventually want them though. An eventuality I'm not worried about at this exact moment. I wonder if people are actually using the exchange. A lot to do in the Odom, as much as I wouldn't mind doing that stuff. Well, that stuff's gonna take a while, and we are already approaching the back end of stream. Alright. Here's hoping we don't have a long load time and die to the worm. I'm risking it. I'm being risky. Hello, Wolfie. How are you? Oh, this is already a longer load time than I would like. Go, go, go. That was longer than I would have liked already. We are good. Talk to Derek. Get his quests. Go home. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Whoopi. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. You've been vibing. Always a decent amount of homes set up around here. Looks like someone demolished Garb's temporary shack. Actually, they left the foundations. The foundations are still there. Not that it matters, Garb's not using it anymore. Shouldn't need to. Derek, I'm back.
Worm shit and sand.
Something wrong, Derek?
I just got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist. King of the bastards.
Quite liked him, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Yes, I met him, remember?
Yes, you've had the honor. Very well, his request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face him.
Oh.
Thanks. I don't think I am in the right mood to stomach that odious man.
Alright, well that probably worked out because I do think I need to go to Arakeen again to talk to Duncan, Idaho. And the rest of the legend. Someone's crossing. They just made it across. They actually live here, or they're just visiting? They live there. The door's open. Interesting. Lily's Gap is probably the most densely populated area in terms of housing. Interesting to see. Oh, sandstorm going across the northern part of the map. Oh, that's my house. Wait a moment to return. Dave still has their console outside. Probably moves it inside at some point. And again, Save's planning on moving anyways, I think, though. Alright. Storm has passed. I can return home. Interesting little tower. Person's house is so cute and quaint. Like a little UFO, or it was like a little UFO. It got more tiered and bigger, but it's still a neat little tower. Neat little circular abode. You need to move out of the gap. Yeah, so many people live in the gap. One of the easier places to live, I feel like, is on this side because it's closer to the aluminum. Carbon's here as well, so you can make steel. And if you need iron, you can just go back over to the other side with a buggy and get some more iron. Every time it comes on over there. It's all in the corner of my eye. Picking up a bunch of sand. Silly worm. Still a few repairs before we take it off. Oh, Soul, you want to see the grand standing base I made? A group of people. This is casual. I'm eventually gonna make this base look better. I will show you the veritable fortress I am working on. Still a work in progress. I still got more to do for it, but it is a cool place. I like it so far. Ever. Alright. Currently I'm inside the garage. Got a few buggies. Like it does, that is. You can see our death stills in here. But air doesn't have anything too particular. Got some chemistries right there, but another overview of the garage as a whole. The garage in itself is large. I recently actually finished up the garage today. Our armory. We're gonna be store weapons and gear and all that stuff here. Some decorated up. That's where some vehicle parts and stuff are. Or refineries over here. There's some blood tractors there. Got a bunch of those going. Always need production. Oh yeah, and then yeah, this is like just a secondary little room where I have the death still. Speaking of which, no corpses are in them. Do that real quick. Extract. Oh. What did I extract? Oh, I am carrying a water bottle. Sorry, I want to show you the rest, but for the sake of our water gain in this base, we go through a lot of water. I'm gonna get these going for the gang. Yes, we just have boxes full of corpses for this. Unrefrigerated, mind you. But yeah, this is a nice little side room, hidden away, kinda, sorta. Up these double wide stairs. We got essentially what is more or less like a cafeteria, right? Nice windows to see stuff out there. This is in the same space my base is in the other server. I just did a lot more work on this one. Down here is our flower field. This is, I farm this, when I'm on, I farm this practically every night for the dew. For the water in the cisterns. There's a whole bunch of bikes under here now, because no one really needs to use their bikes. And this just leads back out here. So there's two ways to get in there. This is an older wall. I still need to knock this out and make it nicer at some point. But back upstairs. Then if we continue going up here instead of going that way, we got what are essentially our dorms. I made small rooms everybody can make use of. Put a box in or a bike for personal storage because you technically can't lock it to one person. Everybody's got something. Well, not everybody. Anybody who wanted something here got something. Just technically my little room. Got some stuff stored away. Really like a nice little dorm area. Got the little lounge over the cafeteria. Over here, of course, another window. This little viewing seat. This is our little more fancy room. I guess you could hold some parties here. A little soiree. See that out from the outside. And you can see there's more going on here. But wait, there's more. That goes. You can see the garage from here. This is another way into the garage. Nice little outside way. You can get up to this part faster just by going to the hanger. This is the light hanger. This is a work in progress. It's just looking mighty flat for now, but it'll be something. This goes into the hanger, which also is the double stairs here where we went up. I could have just turned around and come into light hangar. This is where we store all our small omnithopters. Or stop by quick and then go downstairs to our... Hello, Digitalis. Good morning. Essentially our fireman poles. That's what I call them. Like a fireman poles. Oh. You can go up here with your claw, you know. Get up here real quick. There's another set of stairs here over this door. It goes into our assault omnithopter hangar. And here we store the assault omnithopter since you can't just put them away in your tool, you know? I did all of this. I didn't do the most of the furniture. Someone else actually took care of the furniture when I was offline. Here you have, you know, nice little command overview of the entire hangar. Got these assault omnithopters rested in here. Huge hangar. You can build a sizable area in this game. This one's my assault omnithopter. See the garage, all that. That's the garage. Technically this thing could fit in through there now. I still have to finish the roof and I have to refine some of this stuff a bit, but I'm pretty happy with this section. The mid section and the under section here. I think this looks really nice under there. And then this is what the old base consisted of. This is like, that's where the dorms are. I haven't finished this side. The other side is more or less what I was working on. This is the remnants of the old base because I didn't want to take down the complete wall until I was ready to finish it all. And this is more or less the next project. We're right under the Atreides base and we work for Atreides. So, you know, it's kind of like we're just the garrison under the Atreides outpost, or command center, you know? I'm planning to put enough space here for the carrier thopters. At some point we'll have those big gigantic thopters that can carry the other vehicles. This is just temporary, closed off, waiting for that moment. So yeah, we have a huge base here. Assault thopter back. But yeah, that's this is what I've spent a lot of my time in Dune working on. I think I may have permission for this one. Not mine, but oh, I don't. I'm gonna turn it around. Glad you do like it. Took a lot of effort to get here. A lot of time. A lot of time. Still more to be done. Still always more to be done. When you're working with a big group of people, you know. Our entire guild isn't full, but 27 out of 32 members, and we might have a few more people coming in, so... You know. Alright, I'm gonna put myself back away in the main parts, because that's where I need to be for most stuff about the day. I'm more or less the base mother, right? Tidying stuff up, making things nice for people to come in. Oh yeah, that's my buggy. I have an Atreides buggy on this one since we're Atreides. Instead of the Harkonnen one. The Atreides buggy looks really good in black, too. I like it. Anyways, anywho, I believe that is all she wrote. That's all I wrote. As much as I would love to keep chilling and streaming with you guys,
It is yet that time to find someone to raid. To yet again get some rest and return to the work week. I'm doing okay, Soma, but no you. Sorry to raid when you're coming in, but you know, that typical time. If anything, I'm over by a few here. You might hear from me, Brinty. Let me starting up soon? Sooner? Could have sworn Lemmy's not starting until 9. Could have sworn Lemmy wasn't gonna start till 9. I was so tempted to try and stay up to raid Lemmy, but I was like, oh, I can't. I need to get some rest. But this is perfect. Lemmy starting soon. Lemmy starting soon. You guys have a delightful, cozy, lovely individual to continue chilling with if you guys would like to do so. I would very much suggest chilling with Lemmy. She is delightful. She is wonderful. Yeah, she's delightful and wonderful. If you like my vibes, you'll love her vibes. She's wonderful. Sorry, I always gush about Lemmy. She does singing. She does drawing. You know, she does streaming. She's a very multi-talented individual. So you guys should go show her some support for me. But on that note, guys, I will be back same bite time, same bite hour next week. For anyone who's new here, I do have a Discord if you would like to join that. All good if not, completely understandable. Yeah, all good if not. Oh yeah, everyone when I go live, that's usually the only time I at people unless I have something really important, like a cancellation of a stream or important life event that I, you know, have to share to make sure, you know, nothing crazy. If sometimes I post some other random stuff, but I don't at people for it. In my about section, if you're curious when I go live next, I have an auto conversion time thing, so it should convert to your time. And with that, guys, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, week, whatever time it may be for you guys. As always, I wish you nothing but great things. We'll be back later. It is a bye-bye for now. It is a bye-bye for now. Lots of love. Thank you for being here. Bye. Bye-bye.